All right. Like, did you want me to say something?
Yes, we're live. You can say stuff at this point. Just
All right.
things that won't get us one
No, I don't
time.
have. I don't have. Right. I just don't have chat. If I had chat to go off of, maybe I'd.
We did not.
Times like this, I wish I could just put images on stream.
I might actually be able to give you that. Ah, and it didn't upload a thumbnail. That sucks. No worries. I'm a professional. So I'm gonna upload our thumbnail. Okay, so thumbnail. Save changes. Put this in gaming. No, not travel and events. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing through all the Daedric shrines. That is our mission for today.
Goal. Our goal.
Yeah. So.
Oh, we're live, and I see you have a face cam now.
Yes, I do. Hello. You see me. You do not have a face cam, and you don't have to have a face cam, but if you want.
Hey. I'm good. Hello.
Alright, we...
don't forget to share on Discord.
Yes.
And I'll link... share.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Let me pop out chat as well. Let's see if anyone's chatting. Oh, yeah, hello. I see you saying hello, chat, but... Yes. Let me take out chat real quickly. Right. Yeah, I think I see the chat. We're good. Just need to share it on the Discord. Alrighty. Announcements at everyone. New stream. Here we go. All right, we are ready to start. I guess everything's been set.
Hello, anyone here?
Oh yeah, I pinned this already. Okay. We're gonna load the game. And the first quest we're doing is Nocturnal.
I
really hope the game
get the skeleton key.
Yeah, people said, "Oh, get it last." No. I'm not getting that last. I'm not getting that last, man.
Yeah.
I like how the game just assembles itself. That's really Hey, it's starting smoother. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah, so this is the new patch. We also found Hircine Shrine, so we'll do Hircine after Nocturnal. So, all right. So we start with Nocturnal quest. All right. We'll summon Nocturnal. Okay. So. Didn't we have to find the Eye of Nocturnal in ESO as well? Or was it something else?
Oh yeah, was that? Or no, I think it was something else. It was something else. But yeah, I didn't even realize the fact that both quests are finding something for Nocturnal.
Both of our fetch quests, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, they fixed the rain. Good. Oh my god. The rain used to be awful.
Yeah, I wanna start talking. Oh, we got someone.
Hello,
Adam says we gotta do something for Connor tonight. New house fundraiser.
Hello.
It'll be a lot.
I'm Darji. I'm a Khajiit
Yeah,
in
poor
disguise.
Connor's going through a lot.
Lick my
yes.
butt. Oh, that one never gets old.
This guy.
Want to hear a Khajiit
The other Argonian we need to talk to is the powdered deer. You know what?
Why?
To get the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, a real thigh slapper, that one, eh? I heard lots of others, only I can't remember them.
Yeah, this guy's insane.
Hail, Sir Knight. State your business.
Sounds like your kind of
Eye
humor.
Nocturnal.
Eye of Nocturnal. Doesn't sound familiar to me. Goodbye.
The Eye of Nocturnal. Rise now. Get it?
Who will
Yep, no, I
help
got
my
it.
children
I
will
was singing
thank
it.
you for your help.
Oh yeah.
Blessings.
Leyland's the only town with the beast folk beggars because of the whole complicated situation going on.
I mean, it's
Yeah, so I've been playing on my own time.
Did you not see my meme? Like, what I say about Leyland? It's between one of the worst provinces.
Yeah, wow.
Good hunting, yes.
You don't know about
You
Eye of
do.
Nocturnal? Maybe rumors?
What? I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil.
Her mouth is not
It's
moving.
just wild talk. Be seeing you.
Excuse me, I'm on duty.
And now he hasn't
Just
heard about
leave.
the Eye of Nocturnal, so.
Alright.
Oh! Hold on. Let me announce the stream on 1 second. Do you know which site I didn't announce the stream on that I should have announced it on?
What's that?
YouTube is.
YouTube what?
The YouTube itself in the posts.
Oh, right. Should. Yeah, I want to talk about the new ESO DLC stuff in a bit, but I'm gonna wait for more people to be here, I think. Orange. Let's see.
Big news! Nerevar has exposed Degathur for siding with being allied with the tribunal all the way.
I forget, are we streaming to multiple places at once or something?
Yes, we are.
Oh, I want to see the other chats.
Oh, go. It's in the. You can go on Twitch chat and stuff too, but. Oblivion.
Which.
Daedric Quests.
Hello,
Alright.
chat. Okay, I'm looking at Twitch. I'm looking at Twitch and YouTube.
Alrighty. we venture on.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to do a fundraiser, it's possible, but like, I'm not sure if we want to air out people's private lives right now. So, for now, we're just going to play, and all donations are appreciated.
Yeah.
Anyway, so let me keep looking. Maybe the Chapel Zenthar can help us.
Let's see. Yeah, I forget who tells us.
I can't believe it. You have the mace.
I don't think it was in the
and you stopped
chapel.
those horrible Daedra. I was wrong to doubt you. I ask your forgiveness.
You're not forgiven.
Sharina is good with a blade. She knows it too. Good day.
Yeah, remember, it's 2 Argonians who have it. I remember this quest.
So we have to go. So do we have to? We will have to profile them then, all of them. If it's Argonians, we're beginning some profiling. Do you think it's the Khajiit guy?
Let's see. There's Topol the pilot. That statue, that's Topol.
Yes. Was he like an astronaut almost?
No, he was not that kind of pilot. He's the guy who basically mapped. He's the Christopher Columbus of Tamriel.
I see.
He like mapped like Tamriel. He was a high elf. That like or actually I think he was an Aldmer, like before they were even high elves.
Mm-hmm.
And like he went across Tamriel. He
met
met like the
having a
bird
game
folk
set in the Dawn era.
So tiresome.
Well, that's not the Dawn, but yeah.
Well met.
Well, the Dawn era is
Well,
literally
the
that would be
Red
literally impossible.
How do you do?
Or ethic, yeah.
That one guy, thank you!
That guy's-
Hello there. Julita
Oh,
Plotius. I'm Beto's wife.
Oh, thank you.
When Sadrasa
Hello.
isn't teaching alchemy, he spends all of his time
Thank you for
researching a cure
Thank
for
you for
school
the
malnutrition.
$20.
Yes!
My goodness. Thank you so
Farewell.
much.
Beto Plotius. I'm a faithful servant of
Be-
Leyward and
Beto?
the Emperor. Gods rest his soul.
We're
More
saving.
like that-
I mean,
more
we
like-
both have a friend who needs money, and we're the 2 of us are just trying to save up for Switch 2s.
More like Diabeto. I'm sorry.
I have nocturnal.
No diabito. Roll your way to
No
bed.
Diabeto.
Goodbye.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I wonder if he has the Eye of Nocturnal. By the way, you haven't seen our character. There she is.
Chat it.
Yes, Chadettes. Chads are gonna Chadet is gonna Chadet. Alright, who else can we ask? Maybe the innkeepers?
Welcome, stranger, to the 5 Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always clean. Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee. Everything clean, always, or you do not pay. Brodris has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it.
Oh, that's a reference to...
Farewell.
Yes?
Okay, we talked to Diabeto already.
What? Bye.
I wonder who else might know about the Eye of Nocturnal. Okay, we're gonna keep looking. I wonder if he... Nope. This is not
The
him.
Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
I am Mahai, that poor fellow who is chased everywhere by that nagging fishwife, Numine. Please, just don't mention me to her, or she will burst into one of her tirades. Brodrus has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to
Okay.
take care.
My name is Numine. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to.
He's
this
right
time.
there!
Be seeing you.
Come on, stop looking at me. Nope. Maybe that's...
What do you think you're...
Somebody help!
I didn't take anything.
Prey approaches.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folk.
Who's Derek's? Derek.
Guards,
Yes.
guards! Did you
I
hear
don't know.
about a Darji picking
Why did
another
you
fight
pick
with an
that guy?
Argonian?
She's
Tried to
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
get
not
that.
these two.
I don't know what her
You
problem
sure?
with Argonians is. but she's
No, no,
always
it's not
trying
the
to
rich
start
people.
something.
It's the rat boy. It's the I hate rats. It's the guy you also talking to during the Mazoga quest.
Oh.
I've done this quest recently. So you really were profiling them.
How are you?
But yeah, as mentioned
How's
earlier,
you? Goodbye.
there's a new DLC, ESO DLC out about the worm cult, and it's about a whole new
How are
island
We
called
fought, we actually
Solstice. It
fought
came out a few days
Mighty
ago.
Marco yesterday. Is Mighty Marco making an appearance again?
Oh, nice.
Or we don't know?
Well, I think it's implied he's going to, because like this DLC is almost like season past, where we're on the west half of the island now, and we get to go to the east half and like
Yes,
really
we're
beat
doing-
the story like later in the year.
Yes, Stolas, we're doing Nocturnal.
Yeah, we're doing the Nocturnal quest. But yeah, the Worm Cult's back after the main quest. It's like a direct sequel to the actual main quest of ESO, which is kind of big. It's like for a while they've kind of been like not really pushing the timeline forward, but now they're like saying, nope, it's been a while since the main quest. And
Interesting.
like, there's the Worm Cult regrouped.
Yeah, it's
and,
a big. This has to be a very big year for Elder Scrolls.
Have pity on an... I
Yeah.
can eat for a day.
Is this the rat guy?
Blessings of Mistara.
No, it's not a beggar at all.
So where is he?
He lives in his house is probably unlocked, I think, is one of the clues to it. Like you don't have to break into it.
That's Rosente Galenas.
No.
Ask a god about Leo.
Does anyone
Alright.
remember how to like? Well, ask guards. That's what it was. Ask a few guards about it.
There's no
Like
problem.
a few different
is there?
guards. If it doesn't work the first time.
Bamna and Bajin have been bragging about some big score
Oh,
they
there we
made
go.
recently. They claim it's a valuable jewel. Who knows with those two?
There we go.
She wasn't a bad sort until she hooked up with that rascal Wibamna. That's where you're likely to find her. at
Wibamna!
Wibamna's house. He's always
Wibamna.
got some scam going with Bajin, his partner. You might find them both at Wibamna's house.
Yeah, that's them.
Alright. Thank you for
Stop
the tip.
talking, enough.
Yeah, Yeah, what was in the big new stuff lore wise in the new DLC is the new like subcultures. Is the fact that there's a very unique native group of Argonians on the island. It's an island off the coast of Blackmarsh, and there's these tide worshipping Argonians, as well as a stone
What
worshipping
happened to
one
all
on
the
the other
voice
half of the island.
lines?
Never heard of the thing, and neither
What do you
has
mean?
Bajin. You ask too many questions. Go ahead, please. I am Weeba. Farewell.
I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter.
Oh, I wish he would go off
Why
on the
would you
rat thing. Ask him about Leowen
Heard
and see
of
if he
it.
mentions
No
the rat thing.
idea what you're talking about. And Weebamna doesn't know either. Farewell.
Go ahead.
Now
please.
ask him about Leowen. See if he says the one thing. I want to see if he says it.
Have you seen all the rats around here?
Yes, that's it.
It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million, opens a fancy restaurant. Rats in a cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat necrom with bone meal gravy. Deep fried rat. Lemon rat and wild rice. Rat ragu with powdered deer penis.
What?
When the guard found out, they ran his sorry butt right out of town. But they left the rats. Rats!
you never heard that line?
No!
There's a different voice actor, but no, that's one of those. I've always heard that in sentence
Oh
mixing all
my
the time.
god. Also, step involved. If you get me to 50k, I'll do it. 50k subscribers by the end of this year, and I'll do that run with the.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
unlock every
he's
single.
involved in another.
And I'll make a video
involved
about
in
it.
the
It's gonna be I unlocked every single lock in Oblivion Remastered. I'll get like a list of all the locks, and I'll start unlocking them like in one stream.
I don't even think such a list exists.
You can get it from a creation kit, I guess. Alright, so how do I get
Take
the Eye of
care.
Nocturnal from them? Just rob them?
But what if
You
the
need a
trolls
eavesdrop. You need to leave. No,
Shh.
no,
There's
no, no,
someone
no, no,
here.
no.
Wait until they leave.
You have to eavesdrop on a conversation. So leave the house. And overheard. Yeah, you need to eavesdrop on the two of them. That's it.
Ah, so I gotta eavesdrop and not Adam's drop.
Oh, this is a quest with some troll lore. I remember like hearing this dialogue, and I'm like, oh, I researched this for my troll page. This quest has some troll lore.
I guess I'll have to create 19,000 Gmail accounts and subscribe.
died? But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Relax. Take it easy.
Now you gotta go to Tidewater Cave. I think people in town say where it is, but it's probably already marked.
Yes, it is more. Have you, oh wow, it's nearby Deep Scorn Hollow, actually. Maybe I can cure my vampirism while I'm out there, but that's gonna ruin the vampire quest.
Right.
You can actually grab the eye without even needing to hear their conversation. Yeah, but I didn't know.
We didn't know where it was. Well, I knew, but you know what I mean. It's part of the quest. But yeah, I was saying with the new stuff, there's a lot of interesting Argonian stuff. There's these really cool new monster, Oblivion Chad, that are like ancient corrupted Argonians.
Yeah, by the way, we gotta make that video about like Argonia. We already have like a video, 10 reasons to hate Argonians, but also.
It's just.
But like, why don't we make a video Argonians that are not Argonians, or like corrupted Argonians or whatever, right? Because you have the lizard folk too, right?
Lizard men. Lizard men, yeah. There's the new creature in chat. I wrote up that article for them. Yeah, they're weird. And yeah, there's the new Argonian tribes. There's a mention of a new Argonian subspecies. Just like, you know how there's like the toad Argonians and stuff like that?
Yes.
There's also they mentioned, what's it called? like a flying feathered Argonian.
I have a conspiracy theory for you, Tarp,
Oh boy.
and you're not gonna be happy when I say this. Is it true that if you kiss a toad Argonian, it becomes turns into an imperial?
Yes. Well, I mean that wasn't because it was offensive. That was just because it was kind of
no new Elder Scrolls lore.
Yeah, Kelper clan trolls. They have collect calipers for some reason, and for some reason there's an Az-clan troll outside, but they're from another dungeon, like a different clan of trolls. Oh yeah, and you can take the calipers and sell them at the Shivering Isles. Someone mentioned in chat, and they can sell them for a lot. The last says.
Why? How? Huh? Interesting.
There's a guy in Shivering Isles who buys calipers for a lot of money.
Alright, why am I still having Blair? Let me switch to...
Oh yeah, Sidious is right. Apparently, the voice for the female Khajiits in this game passed, and she also played the female Argonians in Skyrim. Yeah, I have to mention that. And also, like, before this game came out, the Skyrim and Oblivion Remastered orc voice actor died too. The male voice actor.
It's weird! And Wes Johnson had a problem. It's almost like this game's cursed. The Oblivion Remastered cursed.
Let's not make light of what happened.
I'm not making light of it. I'm actually like saying like, hey, like it could be like the Etsy thing, like the Etsy caveman. Everyone who found them died. So I'm not exactly making light. Yeah, why so many calipers?
What was it? Yeah, do not sell for a lot. 5 gold each, but each troll can drop a set. Yeah, it's just like otherwise calipers are worthless. But you can like them from just collect a bunch of calipers and sell them.
You're cutting out, by the way.
That's true now. Sorry. Can you hear me now? Am I cutting out?
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Oh, hold on. I can actually. Where are the enemies? I could have slept and leveled up.
Hello?
Hello.
You're now?
You're good now, yes.
Alright.
Ooh. So yeah, they were my age when Oblivion came out. They were in their 30s, right? Probably. Oh my. So. Yeah, but yeah, I do agree. It's 90s. Dude's mic is cracked. Alright, I have one. Oh, hey, I got the Eye of Nocturnal. The Eye of Nocturnal. I think Stumblebolt was right, though. Yeah, it's. I think obviously the curses are not real. I was just like saying like it's like one of those like like people would like see them as curse things if for people that like have a. So I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I can. So here's the thing: I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I can think like one if need be. Like I can activate that part of my brain, like for the bits, if you know what I'm saying. Like, can you do that talk? Like, you think logically, but then you can also like I don't know, think like a conspiracy theorist.
It depends.
Just, you must not let the conspiratorial part of your brain take over. That's the thing.
What was I about to say?
Do I have to swim again? Yes, I gotta swim. Right? No, not right. Left. Your first test game was Daggerfall. What year? Still ass. Wait, you were 21 when Oblivion came out. I was 11 when Oblivion came out. Wow, you're like 10 years older than me.
Some people. Yeah. What was I have to say? My brain.
Yes, Tarp, you were a baby when Oblivion came out, correct?
I don't. What year? What year was Oblivion?
2006.
I was 5.
I see. Yeah, no. So... You're not that old.
No.
It's like the people who found King Tut, any one of them died because they would blame the curse, but it was always something dumb. Like 20 years later, he gets... I'm sorry, that's funny.
What was I about to say about the... I was about to say more about the Solstice DLC and ESO. Oh, I'll wait for Nocturnal.
Once again see into the darkness that is your world.
She got them grippers out.
We mock the thieves
For free?
their loss. Mortal may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Oh, you were hyped for Morrowind. Interesting. Nice.
Yeah.
You're gonna be 50 by the time those things go. Ah. Wait, did he give
Altmer, that was it.
Did she give me the skeleton key?
She gave you it. Yes.
Okay, good. Ha 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 ha.
Okay. The other subculture, I got really distracted from Solstice, is there's a group of Altmer called the Koroyana. They were mentioned in ESO before. They were a group of They're not necromancers anymore, but they were necromancers in the past. They were a tribe of Altmer who left the Somerset Isles and at first settled in Hammerfell, but were like mostly wiped out when the Ragada, the Red Guards, came.
What's next?
But
Next is Cersei.
This new DLC established they were Daedra worshippers too, and a group of them actually went to Solstice and survived, and like basically built up a little civilization there.
Yeah, I wonder how Cersei's going to go.
Yep.
You
might not be high enough level.
What? Dude, I'm level 17. Levels.
Did you ask the dude? Did you ask the dude to start it though? Maybe you have to ask to start it.
You found this place.
This ground is sacred. Show respect.
Oh, we'll level up.
Approach the shrine of Hercene. Are you hunter or are you prey?
I'm a hunter.
Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the shrine of Hercene. Leave our lord an offering.
I do have a full
Leave
pelt,
an
I
offering
think.
of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine. And Hercene may find you worthy. Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted. Take care.
Yeah, what level are you again?
I am level... I'm level 16 going up to 17. Why?
Because yeah, you need to be higher level then. It's he is like 17, I think.
What enemies?
Let's see. Yeah, you literally need to be level 17 for.
All right,
So
we will only need one level up then.
So yeah, maybe do another one.
No, I can sleep.
So yeah,
I have a level up already. I just need to sleep.
All right. Yeah. Who is the Corolania alt? I was gonna say they worship now. They just worship Azura, Meridia, and Nocturnal. They call them the Three Queens. Meridia represents the day, Nocturnal the night, and of course Azura dusk and dawn.
Okay, that's not Tiger Septum. Good.
Yeah, that's an interesting trio to worship there.
Okay. Guys, remember to sleep for 8 hours a day. Oblivion gives you the best role model for sleep.
Did you hear what I was saying, Zeke?
Okay, so...
Zeke, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Tell me again, please. Sorry.
All right. Yeah, I was saying that that group of Altmer, the Coralania that live on this island now, they worship Azura, Meridia, and Nocturnal, and they represent the different times of day.
I see.
To them. As Meridia is the day, Nocturnal is the night, and Azura is, of course, dusk and dawn.
I wonder if I have a wolf health. If not, I'll just go on for a wolf or there.
Yeah, it's interesting. Azura's in a completely different Daedra trio of Daedra. She's in the 3 good Daedra, and she's in the 3 queens.
You do not have a proper offering. Okay, let's get the proper offering then.
Oh yeah, Vaon Cave. Olaf mentioned earlier, the Feral Argonians. I remember that. The weird tribe of our naked Argonians in Oblivion. That's just never mentioned.
By the way, the new Polish Skyrim, the Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, should I play that, folks? Oh look, it's pretty.
Ooh, uh-oh.
We'll be fine.
Speaking of the trolls, I remember, like, I sent you already. I was just, my article was just mentioned, heavily covered and linked to in a video about redesigning the Oblivion trolls. I think I sent you that, Zeke.
Nice. Yeah, I might look into that.
Yeah, I didn't help with the video. That was just like a case where someone just, used my stuff in the wild, and I was like, oh wow.
I mean, you have your own troll video if you want to link it on the channel.
Oh right, yeah.
Minotaur, I don't want to do the Minotaur right now. I just need the wolf. By the way, guys, if you like,
you should have just taken. There was bears. There was bears in that troll cave earlier. You should have just grabbed one.
Yeah, Tarp, please, you and everyone else in the chat, if you guys like the stream, please like it because it's actually going to get more people watching it. So that actually is a fact. Also, I need to drink some blood because I'm so vampire.
So just.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, nice.
Oh, perfect.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Perfect.
Yes. Yes.
Perfect.
Good. Good. Let the hair scene flow through you. Oh, right, I can't fast travel while taking health damage. Of course not.
But yeah, the plot start of the new DLC also starts when Venus Galarian, the founder of the Mages Guild, gets kidnapped by the Worm Cult.
Wait, you're playing. Wait, you're playing ESO for the plot? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Venus Galarian.
So, do you actually recommend?
Do
you recommend getting that DLC? How good is it? Would you say compared to?
Yeah. No, it's not a lot yet because again they're doing like a weird season of pass approach, so there's not as much content. Like it's not, I don't know. I don't know how good. We still have plenty of content to do already. Like we still got to do more High Isle, and you still don't even have Gold Road.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You're not gonna kill me. I look at that.
Oh yeah, you need to get Problem is, yeah, this and Gold Road, I think, still aren't included in ESO Plus. Maybe Gold Road is included in ESO Plus now? I'm not sure.
Not for wolf pelts.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall test you, mortal. Sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild.
Oh, I already killed the unicorn!
Bring me this creature's whole mortal.
What happened?
If you dare.
I already killed the unicorn!
Uh-oh, do you still have the horn then?
Yes, I do.
Oh, wow. You just incidentally did that?
Well, that was quick.
That was easy.
Yes, hunter.
Killed one of the last unicorns on Tamriel.
Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
Nice.
Unicorns have a little interesting history in the series.
Oh no, this is not good. This is actually very bad. I need to, okay, I have some sorcery potions that I can drink.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I'm going to do all this as a vampire.
Might have to go to the
But yeah, unicorns.
Yeah, what about unicorns? I don't get it.
Yeah. They first appeared in the little manual of Arena. There was a picture. And then in Daggerfall, they were mentioned in lore as almost like the antithesis of the Daedra. They were a creature of the light. They were mentioned in a Daggerfall book, The Light and the Dark.
Okay, yeah,
And
I'm sorry, guys. I have to go feed on my students real quick. In the college.
They appear here in Oblivion. They're also the symbol for luck in Oblivion. Oh yeah, and a unicorn horn appeared as an alchemy ingredient.
What about these wild
unicorn
horses?
horns appeared in Daggerfall. I forgot. What about what?
These wild horses.
Wild horses? They're wild horses. In the wild. Just a neat little environmental detail.
Let's try to attack me. Oh.
But yeah, the unicorn horns were an alchemy ingredient in Daggerfall. There was a lot of weird ingredients in Daggerfall that didn't have actual things that, they weren't drops, they were all, things you could just get. Like, there was also basilisk eyes. There was a unicorn horn. There was, a alchemy sort of thing in Redguard, and unicorn horn was one of the ingredients you could use. And then, of course, yeah, you get one in Oblivion for this quest. And then Skyrim, one of the Skyrim Creation Club Anniversary Edition add-ons adds a unicorn. And it's
quest.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Unicorn. There's a bunch of unicorns. The thing is, what was it? Most unicorns are said to be native to the hunting grounds of Hircine, funnily enough. He has a bunch of them there. But, this was one of the last ones on Tamriel. But the Sigic Order preserved one, and that's the backstory of the one you can get in the Skyrim Creation Club Anniversary Edition stuff. There's a unicorn you can tame in Skyrim now.
I see. I think there's new...
Did you know about that?
Released new creation content. So that's what I'm saying.
Those aren't official ones.
Yeah, I know.
And for Skyrim, those aren't official.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Aren't official.
Are you not feeling well?
Yes, I'm not feeling well. I need to drink some mage blood.
Oh yeah, but Starfield got more official Creation Club stuff. I know that. It still gets official stuff.
Yeah, but who played Starfield?
No, I'm just mentioning as a trivia. There's nothing.
I mean, if you guys want me to suffer through Starfield, I would, but
I would play Starfield if they had a bestiary. There's a lot of cool critter designs in that, but like there's no like actual like documentation of how you. If there was literally you fill out a bestiary as you discover planets, I would play Starfield. That would be enough to get me to play it. But without that feature, nah.
Please.
It's like it has a bunch of creatures, but without a bestiary, there's no point to me.
Can I buy glow dust from anywhere?
I mean, you can just go to Blackwood. You can just go to the Blackwood region in the wilds, and you should find a will-o-wisp pretty easily.
Hold on. Waiting for these guys to sleep. Hope I don't die though.
Because yeah, will-o-wisps are one of the easier enemies to find simply because they live in a very specific part of the map.
Okay. Oh, thank God. I need to drink another blood.
Unicorns. Endangered on Tamriel. I'm surprised there's a Legends card for one, but there's no there's only a fake unicorn mount in ESO. It was for like Jester's Day. It's just a white horse with like a fake horn on it.
Starfield is someone's favorite game, true.
It's true. And yeah, just alchemy stores should have glow dust, as Stolas says too.
I heard that there's one little wisp near the Azure Shrine, so we could.
Excuse me, fellow Magister.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I remember there is a specific spawn near there.
Yeah, that's me.
That's what I remember doing on my first playthrough.
We try it. This is now confessed travel.
I remember will-o-wisps with that the yellow ones with that specific name have only appeared in Oblivion, Legends, and the newest tabletop game, Betrayal of the Second Era.
I see. I keep forgetting the camera's on me.
The weird
sometimes.
yellow. What exactly like I said, they're said to be a gaseous beings composed of gas and spiritual energy. And they might be related to the other wisp, the generic wisp that accompany Wisp Mothers, but it's unclear. Like, people in universe don't know.
Yeah, it should be here
Because,
somewhere,
like, what wisps and Wisp Mothers are is unclear. Sometimes will-o-wisps are called true wisps. Oh yeah, it still has. I noticed on the remake, I could not find that will-o-wisp near the statue as well.
Yeah,
but, like, I don't know.
Some people did find it. I saw them play through it, but nothing.
All right. Big ogres. They did the ogres pretty good in this game. The model, pretty faithful. I like how they're a little extra hairy,
no.
like they are in like you. They're a little extra hairy.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the Jarl. This is the Jarl's area. This is where the snowy Thorikers should be.
It says you can't unequip this item.
They were introduced later.
Dude, it says I can't unequip this item. What the heck?
Uh-oh.
Maybe I should switch my arrows then. Hold on. Ashpots actually killed them, man. Like,
I forget. Are any things found in specific areas of the map more besides will-o-wisps?
I'm not not sure.
Because like will-o-wisps definitely are more common in Blackwood, or like only in Blackwood normally, right?
Yeah, the Bruma Mages Guild has been burned down, unfortunately.
At least I thought they did. That's where everyone talks about them, and that's where I seem to see them spawn the most. Did I just kind of make that up? That they're actually found more commonly there? Or is that just the dialogue?
What is with all these ogres? Oh my god!
This does feel like kind of... I was about to say, because I was thinking like, you know, it would make more sense if ogres spawn more commonly in the Gerals or something, because this environment suits them.
Yeah, I'm looking for, where is the will-o-wisp? Seriously. If not here, I'm just gonna go buy them.
I mean, worst case scenario, it was either down there, or I would, yeah, either buy it or just look around Blackwood.
Where in Blackwood? Outside of
I swear
Annabelle?
there are more. Just yeah, during the night in the wilderness of Blackwood, I swear will-o-wisps are more common because like I saw like a bunch of them, just like in the swampy areas of the map. They're like literally swamp gas creatures, and I swear they're more common there, like in my gameplay.
Yep. So they're not here. We're going to Blackwood then.
Yeah, like down, like somewhere right of Leoland, like yeah, around there, around Fort Bulwark or whatever, and like maybe yeah, travel at night, try to.
All right, let's see.
So Stolas, are those like actual more common spawns, or are those ogres in the North Park, Droog in the South? Yeah, I would like land dreg. Yeah, should like spawn near like Anvil and stuff. That would make more sense.
Ooh.
Die, damn you!
Oh, Stolas is saying at the level we're at, they're unlikely to spawn, so maybe you should just buy one. So yeah, we might be better off just buying one if Stolas is correct there.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. So.
Yeah, I think probably my instinct was wrong here. I think with the level we're at, we maybe should just go.
All right. So is it gonna be in the market district? Yes. At level 17. I have a question. Why are we level 1? Is level 1 lore accurate for a person to be level 1?
So, what do you mean?
Like, how if you live in the world of Tamriel, what would be the average level?
I mean, levels aren't real in terms of lore. I mean, like I couldn't tell you that. That's purely a gameplay.
So they actually aren't. Like,
no, levels aren't lore. There's no like you can encounter an ogre at level 17.
But
No one talks like that. It's non-diegetic. It's just a reflection of your increase in skill. It's not. You really thought levels were like a canonical thing other than just a representation of strength and stuff?
Vivek tells you stuff.
But he doesn't tell you like literal level. They say like if you're too low level for a quest, they say you should toughen up a bit or something. They say stuff like that. Yes. You should improve your skills. It's not literally your level. It's a non.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
What is the main ingredient? The Mystic Emporium.
Yeah, you need a scouter to read people's power levels. Good ones, Temple.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So only gods can read it, though, I think.
I don't think Vivek mentions that word, at least in the context you're saying.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Like, if someone mentions it, it's obvious. I'm assuming it's more of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge mention. Hello.
If you have any questions about the merchandise, you've but to ask.
All right.
Let's do business.
He doesn't have glow dust. Oh no. Guys, where can we find the glow dust?
Hello, I'm back.
There's no glow dust.
Let me check.
I found it. Found it. Yes.
Excellent deal.
And I'm gonna sell
Also,
my ingredients to him. Hold on, because I'm not.
An excellent bargain.
Sure, I'm not using poison apple.
That seems you got a great deal there.
Right, I'll sell the vampire dust to somebody else.
Thank you for your business.
Vic heavily buys something about kind of saving and loading, but he never says anything about level.
Yeah, you're now cutting out again, Tarf.
Hello, testing.
Yes, you're
testing.
good.
Am I cutting out now? Am I cutting out now?
No, your mic is not propped anymore.
Vivek. Okay, Vivek. Vivek mentioned, he makes like nods to the concept of saving and loading as a canon thing, but he doesn't say anything about levels.
So basically, return by death is a canonical thing.
And heavily
Hello,
implied.
Connor. How's it going?
How he mentioned. Oh, hey! I didn't expect you. Oh, he's in chat. Hello. Hello, Connor. Grow dust.
Grow dust. No, but you're always welcome to stream. Like I said, it's just we understand your circumstances though, so.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Like I said, I was gonna stream today, I think, so.
Right. Oh, apparently I'm cutting hard. Maybe I should try and plug in my old.
It's delayed. It's delayed. You're fine now.
But it's been happening a few times.
That sucks, then. Wait, you can't drink Okado's blood? I did Nocturnal, her scene, now I'm gonna do Azure.
Hello?
You were good before this. You're good. It has a little. Okay, it's good now. Can you hear me?
Hello, testing. Well, at least now it shouldn't cut out as much. Even if the audio is a little weirder.
Alright. I need more mage's blood.
What do you need? Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into?
Imagine going to the freaking dorm room and freaking like just start randomly drinking people's blood. Like imagine if your college president did that to you. You just now we just wait until the students arrive. Who did I do first? Nocturnal, because we already like got to Nocturnal last time. Apparently we already did her scene before. Sorry, guys, but your Archmage is a vampire, so... Uh-oh.
Hello!
You didn't see this, right?
Hello?
Hello.
Was I out for a while?
For a little bit.
I was trying to talk to Connor in chat, but I realized, he couldn't hear me that whole time. Connor's upset because you didn't do Nocturnal last. Hello?
Well, hello, I hear you.
Hey, can you hear me?
No, the only reason with Nocturnal...
You weren't replying.
The only reason with Nocturnal first is because it was already there. Like, I don't want to do anything else.
It's just... But yeah, as I was saying, as I was probably muted for, we had already killed the unicorn a while back, so that part was easy. We didn't have to actually, like, do anything.
We technically didn't do it first. We technically did her scene first, because, like... It was already done.
Mage's Guild is pretty cool with vamps. Probably not canonically, but just gameplay-wise, they're weirdly.
What kind of crew are you...
I mean, I forget.
Because it was there, haha! Sure!
Yeah. And yeah, we talked a bit about the new ESO DLC, the Corellania Altmer that worship Daedra. They worship Meridia, Nocturnal.
Hold on, they switched her voice.
Yeah, Zora. No, this is what she sounded like, I think.
Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Daedric and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Alrighty. Yeah, I was saying the Corellania Altmer that were from that. Actually, I didn't mention earlier. They followed the teachings of Veloth at first, but didn't leave with his Exodus.
Wait, what?
They were like inspired by Veloth.
So they're Chimer, but
yeah, they were. No, because they didn't go on the Exodus. They never became Chimer.
Wait, you gotta go on the Exodus to become a Chimer?
Well, yes. Remember, in that Exodus, Boethia showed them how to be different, and that enabled them to become the Chimer.
Different how? I am confused.
Well, it's metaphysical junk. I mean, Chimer physically are not that different from Altmer.
What's that?
I wonder if we're ready for this. I think we are.
Yeah, no, like, they were basically like saying, hey, we want to worship Daedra too, and we're like, no, but we're gonna stay in Somerset for a while, and then eventually they did an exodus to Hammerfell, and a group of them went to the Isle of Solstice, which is where the new DLC takes place, and while the ones in Hammerfell turned to necromancy and were wiped out by the Ragada, the Red Guards, when they arrived. But, like, yeah, we discovered on this kind of forgotten island, there's a little civilization of them. No, Corellania Altmer. It's a certain clan. Yeah, Chimer were the elves that followed Veloth. And, they worship now the 3 queens, who they consider to be Azura, Meridia, and Nocturnal, which are, like, you know, Azura is dusk and dawn, Meridia represents the day to them, and Nocturnal represents the night to them.
Oh no.
They beefed with the native Argonians of the island for a while. They fought some wars with them. But eventually they became chill. There's also a small group of Nords on the island. They have slightly different ways. They came a lot later, though. Yeah. Corelanya clan. That's those Altmer.
Come to me, sweet flesh.
I'm also a vampire. I'm not sweet flesh. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, they got a big history book in the new DLC. They got like a 5-part one.
Okay.
Like, they were introduced in base game DLC as just like a tribe that was like wiped out mostly by the Ragada. That was the thing. They were just like this ancient Altmer clan or whatever. And I think you like witness like the past or something with them. Yeah, they were established in base game ESO a long time ago, but this DLC shows the surviving clan and like really fleshes them out. And yeah, there was mentions to be elves inhabiting Hammerfell, like mostly like Durrani and stuff before, but yeah, there's this group.
Man, that was insane. I'll collect their vampire dust because we're gonna be rich after this quest. You know why? We have so much vampire dust that we're gonna sell it to.
Nice.
Okay.
And yeah, there's the Tideborn Argonians.
What's that?
That worship the tides. They believe that there's this weird big implication that these are that the tides, they put their eggs in the water and they believe their souls are from Argonians that never like, they don't worship the Hist. There's no Hist on the island except for on the other half. And there's like an implication that they're the reincarnations of Argonians that almost like were killed before their time or like before they could properly reunite with the Hist and stuff. Like not ones that like worship the Nine and stuff, but just ones that like almost had no alignment. Like there's a particular Argonian character who thinks that one of the Argonians is like of the Tideborn is like their reincarnated sibling who was like eaten by a Wamasu when they were very young.
How much did you already...
And like the tides carried them. It's complicated.
How much did you already
There's a lot of weird lore. I did some major side quests. I did the whole like there was a side quest at the Argonian village, a side quest at the Nord village, and I've been doing bits of the main quest. I did like 2 of the bosses, just the world bosses, like one of those giant lizard monsters. They're like corrupted ancient Argonians. I've been a decent chunk into it. Yeah. I'm gonna link to the weird corrupted Argonian again in chat. I did their article.
Alright. Mission accomplished. Where's that guy?
Vamp on vamp violence.
Vamp on vamp violence has... You know, guys, Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, there he... He wasn't there. Okay. Yep, we just get to leave.
And we got sloths. We got 3-toed sloths on the island. Our first appearance of sloths.
Big sloths or small sloths?
Cuties. Small sloths. I want to see big sloths in Elder Scrolls 2.
Now I gotta figure out a way out of this mess.
Yeah, other new things. There's the Argonian robots, which I showed you the skin in ESO I have of that Argonian golem thing. But those are actually on the island as enemies.
if we get Azura Star, after Azura Star, what should be our next Daedric Prince? After Azura.
Let me see.
We could do Clavicus Vile, Penguin,
Maybe.
my brother.
Let's see. Clavicus Vile's easy because we can. Oh, but we need to be level 20 for him, and he needs 500 gold.
I have money.
But the gold part is easy. The gold part's easy. We could do Periite's easy, but a little tedious. Yeah, Sheogorath, of course. Sheogorath we need like very specific. We need like a lesser soul gem, lettuce, and yarn.
I do have some.
Which isn't too hard. Malakath, we just need troll fat.
We have troll fat.
And we're high enough level for it. We should do Malakath. I love the Malakath one.
I haven't actually done theirs, so it's gonna be something new for me.
Yeah.
Thank you, mortal.
Oh yeah, and make sure talk to his servant before you do it.
Above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever.
By the way, once I do this, I'll actually start working on a.
For your service,
unless you want to do Daedric's Princess sermon and tier list for Oblivion.
Alright.
Her face.
I'm just not good at the tier list ones. Just in terms of tiering.
You don't have to do tier list. You can do the lore, and I can do the tier list later. Repurpose your lore into tier list.
Right.
If you wanna take that on, if you haven't started anything else.
I don't know.
Because I'll definitely take it on.
All right, that's fine.
Oh, by the way, new map bug unlocked. So the patch fixed things, but also introduced new bugs. Look where am I? Where am I, Tarv?
Oh.
Where is it showing that I am?
So did mine. That's weird.
Now it's fixed, but yeah.
Oh, it fixed. Oh yeah, thank you again, that one guy, for the donation earlier. It was very nice. $20.
Alright, so where is the... someone said do the Boethia... That one guy says Boethia, but I don't know where Boethia is, so...
Let's see, Boethia. We're not high enough level for Boethia. We need to be 20.
Okay,
and she needs a Daedra heart. Or he in this game.
Okay, so where are we going first? Where is Malakath?
We have Malakath is, let me look at the map position. View on map. It is, I think, somewhere north of Anvil. Let's see. Have you been to Bel de Burrow?
No.
Bleak Mine, Fort Such. It's west of Fort Such. You've definitely been to Fort Such.
Alright. Such a lovely place.
Directly west of Fort. Such a lovely place. Boethia is always where you look last. Yeah, north of Anvil, west.
I just like the new little...
West of...
Okay, the new patch is insane. It fixed some bugs, but apparently it introduced new bugs too.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it!
West and very, very slightly south of Fort Such. West and very slightly south.
We gotta fix this vampirism problem, man, at some point. Yeah, that was a very weird visual.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites.
On my end. There we go.
Yeah, make sure to talk to his followers. Try to talk to the main guy. I think the guy in the robe.
You dare come here to the shrine of our Lord? You are not one of us.
Hey, a reminder,
I
rip
guess
this
you
voice
haven't
actor.
heard.
This is one of the voice
We
actors who
don't like
died.
the beautiful people, but maybe you can persuade me you're ugly inside.
What do you mean?
Oh, you gotta
All
persuade
right.
him.
Do I have to persuade him?
Ooh, he's pricey.
Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. You're not one of Malakath's favorite people. He likes orcs. Too bad for you. So you approach his shrine at your own risk. Then go on and do your approaching. But Malakath wants a present. He likes troll fat, and he likes only troll fat.
Did I sell? Hopefully, I didn't sell my troll
Watch
fat.
and wait.
He has completely different dialogue if you're an orc. Malakath as well. Malakath himself. I love his dialogue when you're an orc.
You're one of the he
You're one
doesn't
of
like
the
beautiful people. I'm like, come on, man.
It's just.
You brought a present. Good. That's smart.
That's Wes.
You want something? Then if you're smart, you do what I tell you. Lord Drad took my ogres. Says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres!
Is that Wes?
Lord Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that. Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my ogres loose and get them out. Okay. Get going.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta go. I think he'll tell you something about Lord Drad, the orc here.
All right.
Malakath must think you're okay. Congratulations. You must be as ugly and disgusting as the rest of us.
Wait, didn't you see it from the first?
This is...
Okay. Before we ask
watch
I need to go on a rant.
Oh gosh.
How dense are you?
Yep.
How blind are you, huh? I was more ugly than you guys are. What are you talking about? Hey.
Malakath must... Lord Malakath doesn't want the little brothers locked up, working like donkeys so men don't get their pretty pink hands all dirty. Makes him mad. Drad's a fancy pants who lives in a pretty house with a pretty wife because he screws over folks like you and me. He makes us puke.
Yeah, and Lord Drad's a Dunmer, actually.
Oh.
We watch and wait.
Yeah.
Dunmer do what Dunmer do.
Yeah. I said, yeah, definitely talk to him as well before you break them out, and don't accuse him. Otherwise, he'll immediately end the conversation.
No, I'm
And,
gonna drink his. You know what I'm gonna do first? I'm gonna drink his blood first. Wait for him to sleep.
Yeah, I always love how Malakath's quests. Most Malakath's quests aren't even evil. That's the funny thing about a lot of Malakath quests.
Yeah, because he's not evil. Malakath has never been evil. Changed my mind. He's been neutral.
I mean, he's been a jerk. He's been a jerk. I'm not gonna lie. Oh,
Can't a woman get a moment to
I don't think you had to break in.
Greetings, traveler. What is your business? He is my husband.
Ask about Lord.
He is my husband. A kind and gentle man. He has given me everything I might ever desire.
All right,
Be seeing you.
Yeah, we got to talk to Lord Drad himself, though. But I don't remember how you talked to him without breaking in.
Maybe go on during business hours? But I can't wait for business hours. I'm a vampire.
All right. Oh, there it is. But yeah, I was hoping we could talk to him first, but I don't know.
Well, no, we will talk to him first, and I'm gonna try.
Yeah. There's a really funny payoff to this quest, too.
Oh yeah, I can actually wait. I can actually sleep, I wonder. Yeah, I can sleep. Good.
Huh?
Let's wait until maybe 3 hours.
Still as he's Trinimac and he's not a duty.
Huh. He said duty. Duty, man. I really hope this hat doesn't make me look like like one of those like weirdos. It's an Attack on Titan hat, if you guys haven't noticed.
Yeah, let's see. Does it let you in now, or is he outside?
No, he does not let me in.
Maybe just save and load and like just try and run in there and talk to him real quick.
No, I can
Just,
run
like,
in and
reload
talk to
if
him
you
now.
get in trouble. Yeah.
Sure, I'll show the character's face again. Here we go.
Let's see. Oh, okay, just go upstairs.
Oh, there he
I
is.
welcome you to my
he
humble
is.
home, stranger. What brings you to this place? I am Lord Drad. The land is good, the farm productive, but it's mining the wealth from beneath the land that will make my fortune. Can you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my eye, they do some good in this world.
I admire your efforts.
I am quite pleased with the ogre slaves in my bleak mine. No issues of slavery with brute beasts. Profitable and legal.
Yeah, that's the interesting
source of
detail
my
there is what he
income, of
says. It's
course.
technically legal in the
I bought
Empire.
it for a song from a foolish orc. My ogres mine the gold, and I reap the reward.
All right.
Take care.
I'll come back at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to like accuse him. Plus, my response would be like, "Nah, I admire your efforts."
Yeah.
Okay, but now I actually have to like wait it out to drink his blood.
Those... Yeah, the loophole in the law. Slavery is okay as long as it's stuff like ogres in the Empire, even though slavery is supposed to be illegal.
There's so many loopholes in the Empire.
Yep. Yep, now we gotta go into the mines and free them, and you'll have to, I think, fight your way out through, like, some
Before we
guards.
go into the
after.
mines, I'm gonna drink some Drad blood.
Oh, gosh.
Come on, man. Do you judge me? No. Because we need to drink his blood, man. Just go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
You go to bed? Yes, he did. Sorry, Lord Brad, but... Sorry, you know... I just made the bedroom life more fun, so... Let's go. Come on. Come on, that was a good one.
I mean, I don't know how we're supposed to respond to that. What do you mean? That doesn't mean anything.
I spice things up for them. Come on, man. The amount of inappropriate jokes that I make is insane sometimes. I'm like, oh, right!
The thing is, I think...
Anyway...
Oh, yeah. Oh, you might want to... Oh, no, yeah, you can probably pick... You could probably just pick the cage.
We can only hope the trouble will subside quickly. Good day. Wow. What is it?
Can I pickpocket the cage?
Don't laugh the whole time. Come on. We get it. You can't break. And then...
Color just goes Oh god. Okay.
You can just spam auto. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now open the other cage. They don't attack you. Yeah. Or I thought there was another cage.
Yeah, it's on the other side.
And yeah, I think you're free to just fight the guards, but I think it just, yeah.
Time to say, Shrek.
You're living on borrowed time, thief. You're living on borrowed time, thief.
Okay, goodbye.
Well, you might want to have to kill them just so the ogres can get out. I mean, the ogres will fight their way out, but
Thieves break in, but they don't break out. They break all over when I'm finished with them.
he just doesn't do anything.
If you say so, bro. If you say so.
Yeah, what are they doing?
Look, I'm practicing for the point where I can just at some point dish the key.
You probably should just kill those guards. I'm just saying.
I don't think we have to. They're not even attacking the ogres.
I heard them. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, you did it.
And no Dunmer were hurt in the process except for... Hello.
Okay, now I think you gotta fight him.
That's my motto. You're living on borrowed
And they
time.
just don't do anything! What do you mean? Probably should just fight them because they're just in
That's
here.
my motto.
What is this? What the heck? Was this so weird? I don't get what Connor's beef is with his using the skeleton key.
Enters the mine, unlocks the door of the cage doors.
Yeah, I have
leaves.
no idea what the heck the guard. Oh, maybe it's disposition because you're the Grand Crusader or whatever.
No, my disposition.
Maybe it's because you get a default.
Pretty low.
No, but I'm just saying by default, don't you get a big boost to it by being the Crusader?
The Connor revolution is happening in the chat.
I think that might be it. I think it might be the fact that like you're the Divine Crusader that it default increases like all disposition by a certain degree.
Good job. No one owns ogres but me. And I fixed that maggot. The ogre.
Oh yeah, go back to Drata State after this.
Drag, eat death. Now you get a present. Keep up the good work and be nice to my little brothers.
So what do I have to do with Drad?
Yeah, go back to the farm now. Just fast travel back. At least I hope it's already updated, but let's see. Yeah, we'll go outside to the field.
Okay.
Yeah, no, go behind you, not inside, not inside. Don't go inside. Go to the farm. Go there. Look.
Oh, I see.
Please, I've got to get to work. If I don't, who knows what those ogres will do to me.
Ah, what a lovely couple. Come on, you just like and subscribe for this. This is this is content. Everyone in the chat, what are they doing? Wrong answers only. Type in the chat what's
doing. Pulling the hose out. Put some music to this.
The epic sax guy. That's one or. Put him alone dancing.
Nick, you think you're getting faster?
I wonder if it's gonna crash the game.
I was about to say talk to lady.
Weird mating ritual. Oh yes, it's the Dunmer mating ritual. Any other answers?
I was about to make another joke, but oh my gosh.
Oblivion.
So hard.
This is going into the Oblivion being Oblivion.
This is one of the best things I've seen the game do, honestly.
By the way, I'm actually gonna put this in the Oblivion being Oblivion video. I have quite a bit of few bugs. It's not bugs, it's a feature. It just works.
It's a feature.
Let me talk to Lady Drad.
Now
Okay,
my
talk to
poor
Lady
husband
Drad
is
real
the
quick.
Slave and the ogres are his masters. They haven't harmed us, but he's never worked so hard in his life.
Aw, you interrupted. Man, that was wild. I was almost gonna make the joke. After all the jokes you made, look who's the farm tool now. That's all I'm gonna say.
Look who's the farm tool now! Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, that happened to you?
Oh, that one guy says it happened for him. That's crazy.
Is that Aurora Borealis? Okay, where do we go now?
At this time of day, at this time of year.
Located near Fort Such. You know what? That's actually weird. Like, why would it be near Hammerfell? Like, why is it in the direction of the Hammerfell, Aurora Borealis? It's not that north. Okay, so what's next?
Let me see.
Tarth hasn't recovered from that whole ordeal. What's near the coral?
Daedric Quests. Let's see. I don't know.
Or near Anvil, yeah.
We got. I don't know if they're near there. I don't know where they... I'm just looking at other options. And Namira is going to be the hardest one to meet the requirements for.
What
Just remember
level?
that one. Well, level 1, but you need to like drink a bunch of cheap wine or something, because you need to have low intelligence or low something or other.
Okay, I'll do that at some point.
Yeah, where's Namira? What's the...
Namira would take it would take a while. Who else we have? Sanguine.
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, Namira's level 5. Personality less than or equal to 20.
Oh,
yeah,
my personality is pretty low.
And it'll be Haskell.
My personality is pretty low.
Alright, it needs to be less than or equal to 20.
Mine's 30.
But you can drink... You could drink some cheap wine, I think, or something like that. Or use, like, a scroll for it.
There's probably some lore to...
Where is Namira?
Aurora Borealis in the Elder Scrolls.
I don't know. Let's see. Namira is... she's kind of in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, who else? Where's Sanguine? Where's...
She's east of Bruma. So Sanguine? Are we high enough level for Sanguine?
Yes.
What's Sanguine? He's level 8.
Yes,
he
we are.
is... You need to bring him Cyrodiilic... You need to bring him Cyrodiilic Brandy, though. And
Where...
he is... where's the shrine? Oblivion Highlands. He is... south of Fort Durich, or south of the Way Shrine of Kinnereth. Northeast... southwest of Weatherly.
Oh, I know, I kind of know where that is, but not really.
Southwest, I mean. Weatherly was the brothers. I don't know if you did that.
Let me...
It's somewhere
no,
near Coral. Oh yeah, but you need Cyrodiilic Brandy. Yeah.
I'm gonna go buy it real
Namira,
quick.
east of Bruma. Cyrodiilic Brandy can be stolen from Golden Carafe, whatever that is.
The Golden Carrage, yes. Or yeah, I could just buy it, or yeah, I'll steal it if it be. Alright, Sanguine Quests should be fun.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima. It seems Somerset Isle has become
The
a
Ultima
much
have
more
powerful wizards.
dangerous
It could be a
place.
dangerous situation.
Weird. By the way, Tarp, can you entertain the audience while I quickly do something, and I'll be like right back.
Alright, right after that, I need water. Let me think.
Hold on. I'm gonna pause the game.
Sanguine's involved.
I'm turning off my video.
Sanguine's involved in the new DLC stuff in ESO. There's Sanguine stuff, and there's like a crazy party where people turn into different things. There's a guy who turned into a cabinet. There's a lady who wanted to turn into a Spriggan, but then turned back into a lady. There was a lot of weird stuff in that quest. All the pleasures. Yeah, there's the Sanguine stuff. We actually finally get to see Ogrims use as bouncers. That's been mentioned since, like, Morrowind, I think, that Sanguine uses Ogrim bouncers or something. Maybe not since Morrowind, but that's always been a little detail. That Sanguine uses Ogrim bouncers at parties, and we actually finally get to see that now in ESO. The newest one. You remember Ogrim. If you don't remember what Ogrims are the big, fat Daedra from Morrowind. God, of unnatural sexual... I mean, I think that's just more just the... the craziness of all the stuff with him. I don't know. From that time, I don't even know what that means. Unnatural sexuality. I don't know what that means in context. What else is there? I remember in the Pocket Guide, Azura is called the Rim of All Holes. There's a lot of weird titles in Pocket Guide 1 for the Daedric princes. They're really weird. Let me see. What are the princes? Boethia, the fount of inspiration. Hircine, who is half the conscience of men. Malakath, who speaks language sideways. Mehrunes Dagon, whose mistress is the blazing sun. Sheogorath, the comforter of men. Molag Bal, whose breath is most foul. Namira, whose works endure forever. Mephala, who threads the needle with the hair of wives. Clavicus Vile, who always answers. Nocturnal, whose touch is mink. Periite, whose foundation is falling rock. To Azura, the rim of all holes. Meridia, who contains the plenum. I have no idea what a plenum is. Hormeus Mora, who holds the paper to the light. Sanguine, who tastes the shaven fruit. And Vermina, weaver of the panoply. Those are the original titles for all the Daedric princes in the Pocket Guide. Though actually they're not the original, because Battlespire was first. Oh yeah, I remember that. Well, like in Daggerfall, his sprite has like a lady as a staff. I don't even know if that's the original phrasing. That just might be the article. That's a little weird. That uses that specific term. Yeah, Ogrim are the fat ones. One of them is bosses for ESO that use them. Yes, there literally is an Ogrim fart attack in the ESO. I'm not kidding. That is, Victor is completely telling the truth. Yeah, Teanu, I think that's more what it meant. The unhingedness. Okay, I already forget who it said was Plenum. Plenum... Meridia. Maybe that's a reference to how she hates individuality. She contains the plenum because her will is overall. She considers her will overall. That's my guess. A lot of these terms, like the breath is most foul for Molag Bal. That's some like weird metaphysics reference where it's like the birth of the Vivek and Molag Bal monster kids is called the King's Cough. I don't know what to make of that. Let's see. What else is there? Do you have any topics in the chat, just in general, lore questions and things? I'm trying to think of some stuff. We're talking about Daedric princes. Sanguine. Yeah, there's the book on Oblivion that has all the Prince's originals titles. That was from the original version of that was in Daggerfall. At least I think so. No, it's not on Oblivion. What was it? Book of Daedra, I think. That was originally in... Well, of course, all the princes had their own titles in... I forget. In Daggerfall as well. I was about to read the requisite Book of Daedra, but I'd just be reading the whole book there for all the titles. It's just... What does it say about Sanguine here? I'll just read Sanguine. Whose sphere is hedonistic revelry and debauchery, and passionate indulgences of dark matters. And what does the Census of Daedra Lord say? That's the very Kirkbridean one. This was before Kirkbride. Imperial Census of Daedra Lords. Prince of Hedonism. Lords over no less than 10 times 10,000 pleasure pockets of the void. As revelry and drunken stupor fall under his prince's influence, he has been a favorite of many emperors since the first foundations. Records even indicate he resided in White Gold Tower in the reign of Remen Cyrodiil and helped in the somewhat dubious draftsmanships of the Crendali festivals. Crendali Festival? Is that a reference? Is that a reference to the drunk in Redguard who is called literally Crendel? That would be wild. Whose vulgarities did little to help imperial expansion into Alinor and other Somersets. Oh no, all Daedra can smash. So Daedra can smash. Daedra smash. That's just a fact that Daedra smash. It's just not all Daedra produce offspring. Like, most lesser Daedra don't, though there are exceptions. But the princes, usually it's with princes and stuff, it's usually with a mortal that they produce offspring, or an ascended mortal, or another god. Hello, we were talking about a bunch of Daedric prince lore with chat. I was reading stuff. We were talking about stuff. We were reading some of their titles, some of their official titles and stuff. We were talking about how Daedra can bone. We were talking about a lot of stuff.
All right, camera active. Everything's active. You guys see me? Hello, I'm back.
Daedra corpses.
And you're gonna get water, right?
Undead. Oh yes, thank you. I'll go grab water real quick. I'll answer that question in a minute.
All right. Okay, now we go to the Gilded Crates. Go over the kinkiest NPCs in Elder Scrolls. I'm just kidding. No. 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 Come, Nerva, come. We're gonna be talking about the most unhinged and number one, Halamu Halal.
I have everything for the... What can I interest you in?
Cyrodiil brandy, please. Do not have Cyrodiil brandy. Do not have brandy that is Cyrodiilic.
Hello, hello.
I'm in the Gilded Crate.
Good day.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, Victor. There is a lot you can actually do with Daedra corpses, though. Yes, it is a little different from normal stuff. It's in a lot of ways, Daedra are their bodies, but also can be separate. We've seen Daedra body parts in many games. You can separate their hearts. They have skeletons even, and like bones. There's all kinds of stuff. You can celebrate skin and claws and nails and livers and stuff. There's all kinds of stuff.
Oh,
and
there we go.
in Arena, funnily enough, well, retroactively, there's homunculi. There's creatures called homunculi, which you obviously know from like fantasy and stuff. But in Elder Scrolls, homunculus are made from Daedra body parts. Like you take the parts of various Daedra to make a homunculus.
Ew.
And there's other stuff like that.
Okay, so I'm gonna break in there.
But yeah, you can. Though it's not. It's more like an animation of flesh than it is like. Yeah, Daedra necromancy is kind of weird. Because it is.
What?
It's mostly just
What?
using the flesh and stuff.
What the?
What just happened? What'd I miss? The guards? And he's still not even fighting you. That is wild.
You're living on borrowed time, thief. You're living on borrowed time, thief.
It's so funny.
You're living on borrowed time, thief.
Help!
You're living on borrowed
Help!
time, thief.
I think it's a bug.
Good evening.
No repeat offenders. That's my motto. No repeat offenders. That's my motto. No repeat offenders. No repeat offenders.
It's just fun! Stop!
No repeat
Stop!
offenders. That's my motto.
Stop!
No repeat offenders. That's my motto.
Please
No
stop!
repeat offenders.
Stop!
That's my
For the
motto.
love of God, stop!
No repeat offenders.
For the love of God, stop!
No repeat offenders. That's my motto.
For the
repeat
love of
offenders.
God,
That's my
please!
motto.
Please!
No repeat offenders. That's my motto. No repeat offenders.
What
That's
kind
my
of
motto.
nightmare is this?
No repeat offenders. That's my motto. No repeat offenders. That's my motto. No repeat offenders. That's my motto. No repeat offenders.
I think I have to
no
reload.
repeat offenders. That's my motto.
Okay, never mind. I think this was... I'm sorry, but... I think this was the most unhinged bug that I have ever seen in Oblivion. Tarp, are you here? I can't hear you anymore. I have no idea. Tarp, are you here? There's no sign of life from Tarp. I think he died.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Alright, sorry, I don't know what happened.
Dude, I think this was...
No, I heard you. I heard everything you said.
Dude, again though, this is the most unhinged.
Yeah.
Nope, just get GTFO.
This whole stream has been unhinged. Yeah, kinda.
Hi there.
Just wild.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah!
I think the Imperial Guard is like... showing them.
I'm just checking, can you hear me? Because I moved my mic slightly.
Yes.
Okay, good.
How are you?
You're living on borrowed time, thief.
No.
You're living on borrowed
Please,
time.
just freaking
You're
let me
living on
go!
borrowed time. You're living on borrowed... You're living on...
Pull out your sword!
Oh!
Okay. I'm almost tempted to reload, but so it happens again. But no, I think we. Like and subscribe, join Discord for more shenanigans.
It's just...
Okay, I really hope I don't get followed. You're living on borrowed time, thief.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Are you all right?
Wait, is he finally dead? I think they're all dead, yeah.
What were we talking about earlier? Oh yeah, the Daedra bodies. A lot of Daedric weapons and bound weapons specifically are literally Daedra. This is just a reminder that those are just Daedra bound into like weird forms.
Insane.
When you summon a bound bow, that's literally a Daedra contorted into that form.
Okay, so where is Sanguine? That was insane though, like the whole situation. That was not normal. Dormammu have come to bargain!
Oh gosh.
It's exactly that.
Sanguine Shrine. Do we have Cyrodiilic Brandy?
Mm-hmm.
Have we been to Fort Durrich? Way Shrine of Kinnereth? It's southwest of Hackdirt. Let me look at your map. Where's Hackdirt?
Oh, right.
Have you not done Hackdirt on this save?
No, we did not do Hackdirt here.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, look south of Coral then a bit. Go down.
Mm-hmm.
Go down for me so I can see. Click on, let me see. Is it closer to go from Skingrad? Let me see. Click on the thing above Skingrad.
Yeah.
Okay. And you head north from there. Head north. I guess northeast from there.
Northeast. Okay.
What was that? What was that place you traveled to called? What was that place you traveled to just called?
Bleak Flat Cave.
Okay, so no, that's northwest slightly, very slightly northwest then. It's like there's a fort behind the shrine as well.
The southwest. It's northeast.
Yeah, northwest of Bleak Flats Cave.
Thank you, that's one guy. Thank you.
Oh, wow, thank you.
MVP, as always.
That one guy, you were very generous. Very, very generous. Very, very generous.
MVP!
He sent 10 gift memberships. I don't know how those work, but that was I can
like,
tell that's very
one,
generous
I think
either
one
way.
is like $2, so it's like also another 20. So.
Oh wow! Wow, thank you.
Thank you, kind sir. You know, I should probably add the
Thank
thing
you,
that Juve has every time someone donates. It's just thank you, kind sir.
Yeah, you should.
Shrine of Sanguine, found it. It's locked in.
Here's another article I did. Read.
There we go. What's chasing me? What's the lore behind the boars? And were there ever boar humanoids? Humanoids ever?
There was wereboars. Not a race, but a lycanthrope. Maybe talk to his followers first, though. Talk to the main follower, yeah. Oh, that guy.
Have you come to revel in the glory that is the Shrine of Sanguine?
Yes.
It is a place of celebration for us. We dance, we make love. Would you speak with Sanguine?
I will speak to Sanguine.
Approach then, and bring Sanguine a gift. Some Cyrodiilic brandy is an appropriate gift for your host.
Oh yes, Victor, we were talking about that earlier.
I'll be here.
We were talking about the story of the new ELC. Okay, the plot, it's about a new island called Solstice, and Venus Galarian of the Mages Guild, the founder of the Mages Guild, has been kidnapped, and the Worm Cult has regrouped from the events of the main quest finally. And basically the three alliances say, okay, we need to deal with the Worm Cult. These guys are a big threat. So they make a temporary truce again to send some guys, and as well as the fighters of Mages Guild. They all team up to come to here, and they meet. They said because this island has been kind of forgotten about, and there's an ancient group of Altmer that live there that used to live in Hammerfell. They were established to live in Hammerfell before, but that tribe was extinct.
Right.
They're a Daedra worshipping group of Altmer called the Coralania, and there's also a group of native Argonians there with their own very unique culture. And there's one Nordic village that was established a lot later than the other two. That was from longboat travelers.
I might actually buy the DLC. We'll see.
All right.
By the way, let's look at what Sanguine says, and then we can continue.
Another mortal. Come to beg Sanguine to add a
I love how he
bit of
looks.
spice
I love
to an
fat
otherwise
Sanguine.
bland existence. I would have you perform a service for me. The Castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting. You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in. Have fun.
I see.
Victor, what was a thing in Morrowind DLC? Because if you're talking about the island Solstice, that's Solstheim. Solstheim's off the coast of Skyrim, while Solstice is a completely new location, and it's off the coast of Blackmarsh. But it's actually like close to the size of Solstheim on the map.
Visible confusion.
Yeah, you probably can ask around for what to do. But yeah, wereboars weren't that. You were asking about boars? Bristlebacks are, of course, a type of boar. You know, the guys on Solstheim. Speaking of Solstheim, the ones I do know from the guide that the boars in Oblivion are like just called woodland boars. They're called common woodland boars, and like they haven't appeared outside of a Legends card. And again, that new tabletop, it actually has boars as well as bristlebacks. Because it's, you know something funny? When you go to Cyrodiil in ESO, there's bristlebacks there. They don't have regular boars.
So what's the
They didn't make a regular boar.
What's the sanguine
There's something
spell?
called daggerback. I don't know. I didn't catch. Let me look at the wiki again. Sanguine Shrine.
No, I'm just looking at. Okay,
he gives.
What's the spell called again?
No rush. Stark Reality.
Oh, I do have it. Yes.
All right. And it said it's strongly recommended you save your game before using it, because things are going to be chaotic.
All right, let's do a.
Party is in progress from 6 p.m. until midnight. And the guard will let you in if you bribe him up to 70.
I see. So
or if you're wearing valuable enough equipment. Which is a very weird addition.
Huh.
But yeah, the mainly the cool thing from the new ESO DLC so far to me is just the new cultures. Like they're just completely different cultures and stuff. It's a thing. Like it's mainly in the lore books though. Is really the interesting stuff.
All right, it's party time. We're gonna have to drink blood too, probably.
I like the quest about befriending. You have to do like a weird ritual with the Argonians. Like I did a side quest.
Did you dance with the Argonians?
So I've heard.
No, but we huffed gas or something, and we did a hallucination.
She does love to show off her skill. I suppose
Greetings. What are you doing here? You don't look like one of the party guests. I don't remember you on the list. Right, a big fancy dinner party. You seem likable, but not so much that I'd just let you in there. Not dressed like that. Yes?
Yeah, you just need to get him to 70.
See, was that hard?
Well, sorry about the noise. I just realized I was playing with something, and I realized you probably heard that weird
Dressed
beeping.
for it, but you seem like a really like.
Oh, you didn't hear anything?
I'll let you in. I'd better not regret this.
Oh, you're gonna regret this.
Yes?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
How can
I've
I
heard
help?
others say the same.
Okay, make sure to save.
I already have saved.
Hard save.
Heard any news from the
What's
other
new with you?
provinces?
I understand.
Goodbye.
So Stark Reality.
Yep.
Daedra worship has become increasingly
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's see what happens. Let's talk to the party
Alrighty.
guests. Hold on. Before we do anything.
See,
I've heard of you.
Oh,
You're the
Alessia,
divine
she's
crusader
messed up.
everybody's talking about.
That Alessia Caro.
Yeah, I know.
She's the guy she's really racist.
Yeah, I
Goodbye.
experienced that.
I think isn't she tortures people in her basement?
Please.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
I've been here.
You know, I'm gonna take off this amulet because it's getting annoying now. The tech life, but
Oh, the detect life, yeah.
with this instead, yes.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering?
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Open safe travels.
I'm listening.
No
I've
unique
heard others
dialogue.
say the same.
Are you not?
Go ahead, please. Take care. Bye. Go ahead.
Did you hear that the Knights
Oh, I
of the
think she
Nine
became
are
a
gathering
vampire
holy
because I bit
relics?
her.
So I've heard.
Look at her.
Wait, she did? Wait, you
Yes.
can actually infect people in this game?
Yes, yes, you can.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Not
That's
in
crazy.
the original, but in the remastered, yes. The one.
Are you sure? Really?
Yes.
Are you sure she's actually a
I
vampire?
think so, yeah. Hold on. So,
Wow.
let's see what happens.
What's going on?
Being attacked! Break the law on my watch, will you? I'll be confiscating your stolen goods. Oh, and no gold to pay your fine, hmm? It's off to the lock.
What? Oh, I did have gold. What the heck?
Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
Yeah, everyone got naked.
Man, my character though. Isn't she charming?
I'm gonna link my Lizard Man article now. I just put random creatures.
Yeah, speaking of the lizard men, we need to hear more about those.
I mean, there's not. I mean, they
break out.
They're
break
interesting,
all
but they're not
when
really
I'm
full video material. I mean, maybe with some other stuff we
but
could
they
squeeze
don't
in.
break out.
But yeah,
break
in
all
Arena,
Lord,
there's
give
lizard
me
men who are specifically
strength.
said not to be related to our
Lord,
grades.
give me strength.
They break
Oh,
all
hang on,
over
hang on.
when
Cydia
I'm
says
finished
all
with
of your
them.
items are gone.
Thieves break in,
Lord,
have to
give
go
me
back to the
strength.
They break all over.
Why do you
when
keep
I'm
saying that?
finished with them.
Oh, these guys.
Thieves break in, but they don't break out. Thieves break in, but they don't break out. Thieves break in, but they
Just
don't
let-
break out. They break all. Thieves break in, but thieves break in, but they don't break out. Thieves break in, but they don't break out.
Oh god.
Thieves break in, but they
Thank
don't
goodness
break
for the
out.
guards.
They break all over. Thieves break
Run,
in,
Just
but they
please
don't break
stop!
out.
Or just start
Break
punching.
in, but they don't break out.
What?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
How did that count as a...
Stop! You violated the law.
What?
Since you lack the funds
counted
to pay
as
the
assault?
court, you must now serve out your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Breaking the law. Because he didn't attack you, but the guards recognize him as hostile. What the heck? What? That one guy, I actually am one. I mean, I don't
He
mind those-
actually type is
those-
actually one. Oh.
I don't mind backdoor jokes though.
But I have gold. What happened to my gold? I have 7,000 gold. What happened to all my gold? Hold on.
Then pay with your...
Where's all my equipment? Did she...
Remember, it says you'll have to get them back from the shrine. You'll get them back from the shrine.
I see. Okay, so how do I... So this is the... Defend and pop.
Stop!
Hello.
You violated the law. Since you lack the funds to pay the court, you must now serve out your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go to jail, I guess.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
I'm gonna serve my time and run. Just run. Run! Run! Run!
Yeah, Sidious, the laws are not great.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
Was the
I'll
last
bet you're
mistake
quite the
you'll ever make.
acrobat.
I can never not think of the Manslayer version of that. You got a real bounce to your
Dude,
chest.
no one's trying to kill him. It's just like...
Well met.
Just run. Run.
Hey guys, I went to Yale and I got a job!
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous.
Man, that's so bugged out though. Oh my gosh. I wonder if this new patch changed my settings. I think it might have. Hold on. System. No, yeah. It did change my settings. I'll have to switch them. Switch them later. I'm like, why is it a little bit buggier than usual? Alright, for the next playthrough, I'll have to change the settings, otherwise it's gonna be buggy as heck.
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
Oh hey, I might just leave the unneeded stuff.
Yep.
Which chest?
Yeah, I realized. Yeah, your stuff disappeared when you cast the spell. I think is the idea. Same way as everyone else turned naked. Thought he gave it back to you already, or is it?
No, it's the chest. Yeah.
Oh, where's the chest?
There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna leave stuff that I do not need here. We'll just take everything now.
Yeah, just take everything. You have houses.
Okay. Yeah, I'm almost over encumbered, so I'm gonna leave some calipers here, probably. I don't need this stuff.
Excuse me.
What else? Don't even need the katana. What else do we have? I don't need these. He did. Okay, good. I need that. Why do we even have that? Okay. Oh, Volume Drunk is quite a bit.
Yeah, well, it's heavy.
I'm just gonna leave it there. Alright, we're good.
Well, does that chest respawn, or is that like safe storage?
Oh gosh, yes it does. I think it's a safe storage.
Let's see. Let's see.
It is, right? Safe storage?
Let's see. I'm not... Is Sanguine Chest safe storage? I'm not finding anything about it. Does anyone know?
It might be safe storage.
I mean, you could just like
Ooh,
quickly
I like to see
fast
model.
travel to a house, drop off some stuff. Oh yeah, don't forget, of course, you need Daedric artifacts for the main quest, but he knows. I'll have to give up one.
Yes.
Yeah. Steppenwolf, I wonder if the faithful followers of these Daedra are ever pissed that some random guy shows up to get blessed with an artifact, but they've got nothing after worship for years. Stolas says he doubts it's safe. I mean, don't you have a house already? Surely you have, like, one of the free houses.
No, not yet.
Like, you have Battlehorn. Really? What have you been doing with all your stuff?
Just carrying them or throwing them away. What?
I mean, I guess you don't care about collecting, I guess, yeah. It's fine.
Where's my... Oh, did they switch the Dude, they switched the positions of everything. With the update.
What did they switch?
Also, where are my black
I mean,
robes?
you're looking at A. You're looking at A to Z. You picked.
I don't have my robes, man.
Are you sure you
Dude,
didn't leave them in the chest?
I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Oh. That would have been bad. Sure,
Every
I'll take
sack
that.
of grain is safe storage, apparently.
I'll take Wallen Drowned.
To be fair, if any, this chest would make sense to be safe storage, considering it's like where they put the players' items.
We'll check. Yeah, you know what? Let's just put the Wallen Drowned here. And we can deal with the aftermath later. Okay, this patch was supposed to make the game less buggy. I think this is more buggy than the original release. I'm sorry.
I feel like, I'm just saying, I don't think it's this patch's fault necessarily. I think these may be bugs you would have encountered either way. Regardless before this patch even came out.
Alright, so what's
Someone
our next...
said they had some of the exact same...
What's our next stop?
But yeah, this game has all sorts of data leak issues. Oh, I don't know.
What else do we have? We did Malakath. We did.
I mean,
Boise, Namira, Vermina.
yeah, we need all them.
Hermes is the last one, but.
Mm-hmm.
It would melt your Xbox if your character lived too long. Shigorath, we could do that.
Meridia, Shigorath, Periite. Vermina, yeah. There's one. Vermina is southwest of Cheydinhal. Shigorath is northwest of Leowin.
Northwest. I think we actually
Periite is on the south side of the Silverfish River.
I think
Mira is east-southeast of Bruma's East Gate. Just to the left of the B and the words County Bruma.
Let's do Shio.
Alright, but we need lettuce.
Oh gosh,
we need a head of lettuce or cabbage or whatever. We need yarn, I think.
We don't have
trying
that.
to check, what was it? I lost the page. Lesser soul gem, lettuce, and yarn.
Yeah, that's gonna be a while. So, if I find those items, I'll get them. But I'm just saying. So, who else do we have? You said near Bruma. Who was it?
Namira, but we need to get some cheap wine or something to lower our personality.
Yeah, it's the Gilbert's crate.
Like before we talk to the shrine. Yeah. Yeah, we need personality less than or equal to 20. And it's, to the left of the letter B in the County Bruma on the map. To the left of the letter B, where it says County Bruma.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Let's go buy the cheap wine. Lettuce grows at the Priory. Yeah, that's true. Cheap wine is very cheap. Yes.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Do you sell blood?
What can I interest you in?
I thought you had cheap wine. What is it? There we go. Drain personality 10 points. Good. I'll need to drink one.
Pleasure to serve you. Good day.
Gonna wait for until it's like nighttime so I can drink her blood, and then I'll go to. No. Never mind. I don't gotta drink her blood. Just go ahead.
No! Thought I'd get here in time. Thought I could stop you.
You should really get to a healer. A pale.
How you doing, Connor?
You've got some nimble fingers.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
You gonna
All
have
things
camera today or
considered.
not really?
I can, but it would require that you mess around with stream settings.
Yes.
Hello, Connor. Didn't expect you.
Yo.
Good to hear you.
Good to
Yeah, I'm back from the husbands.
All right.
You're alive?
I was thinking of my unrelated tangent. I mean, I could save it for later about the fact that I think I probably mentioned this on the server. Oh, there he is.
It's you standing here next to me.
What did they do to you,
And here, I can't say the next word because I might get YouTube.
Oh, here and here and here.
Right here? Ooh, whatever you say, Grand Champion.
What do you think would happen to Kavach could happen here?
Are you not?
Did I miss the guard bug? I
It's
think I
still
did.
happening.
I saw the Lord Drod bug and his wife. That was funny. That was big funny.
No, the gods are still following me.
From what?
Just from the line. I have no idea why, but.
Oh yeah, well, I didn't even finish my thought, did I?
No.
I was saying something about there was a topic I wanted to maybe save for later, but I might talk about now. I swear I talked about it on the server, but I'm not sure. Is that Hermaeus Mora was very likely from Lig.
Yes, you mentioned that on the server. Please go into detail, Tarp.
Yeah, I
Please.
think we went over this. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up. Okay, in the Census of Daedra Lord, a very influential text that was supposed to be in the Pocket Guide for Oblivion, and is like referenced later, like titles and stuff from it. Like it's the first thing that mentioned the name of Boethiah's realm before it was actually mentioned in canon. In the Census of Daedra Lord, Hermaeus Mora was said to have been born of like leftover or discarded ideas from creation.
I see.
And Lig, in another comment, when talking about the dregs and Lig, MK said this. It's not just unofficial stuff. I'll get into it in a minute. He says, and when the whole of Orbis was a tidal ocean with left behind ideas, there was a tribe unwilling. And he refers to Lig having these left behind ideas as well. And if you, okay, I'm gonna get more evidence, but just look at Mora. He is a giant. He is a sea monster primordial being. He is a thing of tentacles and claws, like the ocean world.
All right.
I gotta tell you,
Sorry for interrupting. Does the Mage's Guild chest count as a storage?
I don't think so. I think it has to be in
does that...
the Archmage, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm the Archmage. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying I think you.
What
have
were you
to
about
use
to say,
the
Connor?
Archmage chest. I was gonna say, I gotta be honest with you. I really liked Oblivion's interpretation of Hermaeus Mora rather than Skyrim's weird, like
the potato.
Yeah, I love the potato because it's just so stupid looking, and it's so classic Daedra.
That's his Daggerfall design. That's his Daggerfall
great.
design that they just added.
Like I loved that. Like when they turned it into a black mass with base game Skyrim, just a big void, and you're just like, what the fuck? And then they added on Dragonborn, and fair enough, they needed to flesh it out somehow. I mean,
well, no, the void was never clearly meant to be proper. That was always just clearly a placeholder because they just replaced that later. That was just like Meridia appearing as a ball of light.
Well, I don't know.
The Wretched Abyss,
I don't know
that is, before the eyeball.
No. Yeah, I'm saying I'm not sure it was intentionally a placeholder because it was there until Dragonborn.
Well, not a placeholder. It was just a basic manifestation. It didn't mean anything in terms of what he said.
Yeah, absolutely. It
was like how Nephilim was literally just a voice in a.
All right, I'll just go to Archmage for order soon.
I feel like it gives it more. I don't know. It's more unique than giant eyeball full of tentacles. Like, I mean, I get it. That's iconic.
There's statues
it's really
in
good,
Dragonborn that show Potato Mora with the claws.
What was that racist?
There's shrines.
Oops, I said the staff word. I'm sorry. What was that? Lovecraft. It's very Lovecraft.
Oh, Lovecraft.
And
well, yeah, that's the whole thing.
You know, and I'm like, I get it, but I liked the uniqueness that Oblivion had, where he's just a potato with like crap, fucking appendages and tentacles and
you can see that statue in Skyrim as well. Click in chat.
Oh yeah.
If you're looking in chat, I linked an image.
Oh wait,
there actually is that portrayal in Skyrim and Dragonborn. Just like a little more subtle.
Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. See, that's what I like. I like the weird potato boy.
Well, I should get into more evidence for the Mora thing. Where was I about to... Okay, let me look at his page, because this was recently a lot of stuff I added to his page, because there's a lot of, like, threads here.
What's this?
Now ESO picked up on this thread.
Wait, why do we have three-feathered goblins? I'm confused.
Because it's the three-feathered tribe.
I think
Did
goblin
you not know
activated.
Yeah, did you not know about the secret hidden Goblin War mechanic?
I know, I know.
between, like,
No, I know about it, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, why? I forgot the tribe names.
What was I... Yeah. What was I about to look at? Okay, Mora. What was it? Let's see. Mythic origins. And he's always... Mora is always described as one of the oldest princes. He goes by the title Daedra and other stuff. He has a lot of things about how old he is.
And he's the metaphysical sister of Thala, right?
yourself worthy to visit Namira's
Yeah, he
shrine.
considers... Well, I mean, all of Daedra consider themselves siblings, is the thing. Like, you can find on, like, in accounts linking it. Like, even Shia Gorath calls Malakath a brother at one point.
Why are you here? You do.
That said, I would... Oh, okay, I'll finish this part.
Pretty to worship in this place.
Let him finish this dialogue, and I'll
People
tell you
like
more of the Lig stuff.
Like to
Mora.
hear you talk. When you are more loathsome,
There is no
you
beauty
may
or
return.
handsomeness in this place. There is no
Remember,
escape.
This place is sacred.
Yeah, beauty.
Check if recall or
Gee,
intervention.
Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. That's little Steve. He always was there. You can see him in her Daggerfall sprite too. He just has a little demon dude holding her rope in Daggerfall too. We have no idea what he is.
Oh, impy
No, he
boy?
doesn't. He does not even an imp. Yeah, he's
No,
an
I know,
imp
I meant yeah.
not an Elder Scrolls imp.
Right. No, I meant imp is in the general term.
His name.
I love
one
imps. Imps
ESO
are cute.
lore master once jokingly claimed that his name was Little Steve.
Also, anybody who disagrees with this is getting banned, but Pathfinder goblins are the best style of goblin, and you can fight me on that. I'll die on this hill.
You dare approach my shrine, child of light?
Yeah, just look up the Pathfinder goblins. They're like little
I looked it
chaotic
up.
They're
little Yodas.
They are. They're like little guys.
That you deserve my favor.
Little guys
In
with
chat, I
gold
linked what
noggins.
Namira looked like in Daggerfall.
For many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now,
Oh yeah, look at that.
some would seek to bring light to their darkness.
Yeah, they went back to a lot of the Daggerfall
Priests
stuff for
of
the Oblivion
Arcane
Shrine.
have intruded upon their squalor.
Who is her?
Help my forgotten kill these priests of the light.
Who is her voice actor?
Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved forgotten to
It does
kill
not.
the interlopers.
I think it's the
When this
Khajiit.
is done, I
Or something, or the
You're right.
Argonian lady. It's
Yeah,
the
I
Argonian
think
lady.
it's-
Yeah.
I think it's the Argonian.
Right.
It's definitely her.
So, do I cast the Namira Shroud?
What was it?
I
I don't remember how this
Carla Delaney.
I am to use
Carla
the spell that Namira has given to me on the priest and let the Forgotten Ones finish them off. Yeah. Magic.
Okay, well...
What? She was in the
let me get back
Cleveland
to Mora.
show? I'm sorry? What?
In the
She was in the
Cleveland show?
Cleveland show? Okay, that's
a
a,
lot of
weird
people-
thing to. No, I know. I did not expect an Oblivion voice actress to be in a show like the Cleveland show. It's just shocking. Nothing against the
What
Cleveland
was
show.
I
I personally
about
didn't
to
find
say?
it funny.
Okay, there's a bunch of giant ancient sea creature fossils in, of Apocrypha and ESO, and like you
that
can,
thought.
there's an archaeology mechanic.
Wait, keep that thought. She also voiced Aventus Argentino.
What?
Oh.
I did not know that.
Nice.
That's funny. Okay, continue.
That's funny.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's the whole archaeology mechanic in ESO, the like mini game where you can get like special items, and you can basically get the giant fossils in Apocrypha, giant sea creature fossils as furnishing, and you get to hear like different takes on it. And the interesting thing that one of them says is, faithful of Mora believe that the fossils embedded across the realm of Apocrypha are remnants of another place, another realm, the origin point of the Daedric Prince of Knowledge.
So
Certainly they correspond to no creatures native to
reincarnated
Tamriel.
slime goblins are the best goblins.
So
that one guy says.
that's what someone
Also,
chat said.
Goblin Slayer goblins are like.
Why isn't chat updating? That's weird.
Mine
Chat
is
is not updating for me.
Oblivion. My favorite goblins literally are Oblivion goblins. I gotta say.
Are you following the Resteam chat? It's been broken.
No, I'm using the reincarnated as
me.
a slime goblin. All right, I'll look that up. Yes, Stolaz. Pathfinder goblins are like little sharp guys. Look, I have a thing for sharp teeth. Okay.
Oh, they're little. They're just like a mix of things. They're little Funko Pop men or just big buff dudes and ladies.
Connor, then you would have loved references with Lord.
Well, they're
Brad.
hobgoblins.
Reincarnated as a slime goblins are pretty cute. That one guy, I'll give it to you. I gotta give it to you on that one. They are kind of cute.
Arcay's glory, save these poor souls.
What were you saying, Zeke?
What was I about to say? There was more to the more.
Bringer of light.
But you can finish what you're saying.
Bless
Zeke.
these wretches.
I was saying.
Oh, they're trying to help the Mira.
Then you would have liked references with Lord Brad.
That they may see the path.
Oh, I saw Lord Dread. I saw that.
By the light.
By light. By the light.
Die, cur! Save me, Lord! Save me, Lord! By the light!
By the smite.
Your Lord will save you.
Not
So yeah,
today.
more stuff. There's an item called an antediluvian hunting horn, which is like very biblical if you know what that means. Antediluvian means like before the great deluge. And I mean a heavy horn made from an ancient fossil engraved with a depiction of Hermaeus Mora driving beasts before him. So again, just this reference to like this great ocean stuff and just these ancient beasts that predate Apocrypha itself, even though this ancient prince from a place that predates Apocrypha that had giant ancient sea creatures, and also he's made of leftover ideas, and this was a place of leftover ideas. Dude was from Lig. That's what everything comes together. There's even more. That's not even it.
Utna Pishtim would be proud.
There's a book. There's the big book. There's that one. There's the Magna Gi book.
Okay.
Magna Gi book in ESO that says a lot of weird things that imply stuff about Mora. It's harder to read. I can't see it, but to put it bluntly, it mentions stuff like a black sea. It talks about the black. They talk about in Lig. They talk about black bile swept across the land like a sickened sea, and then they mention later. They mention the indeterminate sea or Mora Obscura, and it's talking about the Magna Gi and Lig stuff. Because remember, the Magna Gi were in Lig.
Listen, Stolaz. Listen. Short stack goblin waifus. Listen to me. Listen well, friend. There is a reason why my husband is 5'2", okay? I'm just gonna say that.
Oh gosh.
Just gonna say, I have a type, okay?
Hold on. Oh!
But yeah, I read Mora is of Lig in some way. The case rested.
Alright, mission complete.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, Lig was supposedly a previous Kalpa, so like...
But
I mean,
also
it makes
a memory
sense
of the
that
previous Kalpa.
Yeah,
I
so
have
like
a
in
question.
both ways.
What do you call a disease that you can catch from Lig?
Ligma?
Yes.
Yeah, that was, come on. Yeah, you're gonna have to do better than that.
But no, I said it's literally he's a god of the sea as well, and there was a
Wash.
time when the world was all sea.
Yeah, like,
It's like
where was
literal
Azura,
dudes
the
with crab
previous
claws and
Kalpa,
junk.
actually? In fact, where were any of the other Daedric lords? We know Meridia was there because, or we can imply, based on the Magna Gi story of the creation of Dagon. And we know that Molik Bal was there because he was the Fisher King. Or no, I'm sorry, that's Arthurian legend. The
Ruddy Man.
Ruddy Man, thank you, yes.
Ruddy Man.
And we know that, or we can presume Hermaeus Mora was there based on what you just gave. So, like, where are the other ones?
I mean, it's complicated. There's a lot. There's all these different accounts. The Dawn renders all narratives absurd. It's just Lig's one of the more direct examples we get.
So you're saying like Lig happened in this Kalpa, but during the Dawn era where time was still wibbly wobbly?
Alright, Namira.
I don't know how to explain.
Quest is
the Dawn era is the beginning and end of every Kalpa, to put it bluntly. Like
Namira era is
when
complete.
one
What else
Kalpa
do
ends
we
and
do?
one begins, it's the Dawn era. It's untimed.
Oh.
Well, Namira
So the
Quest
Dawn
is
era
complete. What's next?
So the Dawn era isn't the start; it's the outside state. Like,
It's the natural
here,
state. It's the
let me ask
natural
this.
state of time.
Let me ask this in a Christian perspective. So, like, the Dawn era is where God is, aka outside of space-time? In a
Kinda.
sense?
Yeah, because I mean, Vivek literally describes the God place as being outside time.
Oh, there we go. Wow, I thought the Dawn era was just like the Big Bang. Turns out it's the metaphysical everything.
Well, it's also that. It's also that, but it's a lot. It's a lot of things.
Apparently.
So, what is our next one? Within Namira.
Did we already finish? Yeah, I kind of talked all over that one.
Hey, what other shrines are we missing?
Have you done Mephala?
Well, Stolas,
No,
that's literally the
where's
backstory
Mephala?
of Athelia, but that was a very specific circumstance. I don't think
Let me
he's
look
ever
it
done
up, hold
that
on.
a separate time. Yeah, sorry, I was
it
this
is-
lookup guy, but like I'm.
Milfala,
No, it's fine. You focus on lore and shit. I'll handle the particulars. Hey, Oliver. What the fuck? What? Why do you fight each other sometimes, just out of the blue? Okay, view on map.
Yeah,
All right, hold on, Zeke. I shall.
Vivek said.
Okay, looks
When
like
asked about
it's.
the Dwemer, he mentions.
Okay, hold on, Tarp. Sorry, Zeke, scroll up. Do you see the Imperial City?
Yes.
Go to the northeast corner of the Imperial City of the. Yes, exactly there. No, keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, if you travel to Ayleswell, no. Okay, what do you have? What do you have unlocked? Okay.
Roxy.
Do you have? Hold on. What is that? What is that? What is that? Grail. What is the Grail icon?
Roxy Inn.
Roxbury Inn. Where is that on the map? Why am I not seeing that here?
Roxy.
Oh, here we go. Okay, wait. Okay, perfect. Yes, go to the Roxy Inn.
Okay.
Go straight north for about 8 seconds. Just walk straight north for about 8 seconds.
Okay.
Yep, just straight north. Okay, maybe a little longer than 8 seconds. But keep going north. It'll be on the east side. Okay, there's Moss Rock Cabin. Okay, stop.
Oh, see it. I see it.
There you go.
Locked
There it
in.
is. Perfect.
Oh yeah, you're able to see the stream too of the game on Discord, correct?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, you need Nightshade. Okay, so discover the shrine and then try to find some Nightshade.
I think I might have some Nightshade. If I didn't sell it.
Looks like you might have sold it.
Yep. By the way, after this, we're doing a breakdown of all of the princes. Even if we don't finish it, we're gonna be. The next sermon should be, or one of the next should
You
be.
approach the shrine of Mephala. The web spinner watches you, stranger. Mephala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner? Leave Mafala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an audience. Take care.
What else we got?
Where can I find
Yeah,
nightshade?
Vivek literally makes multiple references to the divine place outside of time. Like even when he's
So
like in
where
his actual
do I find the
regular dialogue.
nightshade?
Zake, how am I gonna know where the location of a plant is? How you expect me to know?
Just friggin'.
Just like
Ask chat is what I'm saying. Like chat will probably know. Outside of Priory of the Nine. Oh
There
yeah, I
you go.
remember. There is some like plants right there.
Right.
Man, Stolaz, W for Stolaz, guys. He's like freaking memorized this game like the back of their hand.
I mean, he had a longer time than us to play it, so probably.
Oh yeah, he remembered waiting for Morrowind to come out.
And his first game was Daggerfall.
His first game was Daggerfall.
Oh man, Stolaz, I didn't know that. Is Morrowind your favorite, or is Daggerfall still your favorite? You'll note that I didn't give
Skyrim's his favorite.
Skyrim, really?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Skyrim is your favorite?
No, I was just commenting. I wasn't saying it necessarily even was. I'm just saying.
Oh, you're just
I'm
like...
just saying.
Oh,
Hey,
You also
you know,
be
that's
insane if he
an
says
option.
ESO is my favorite. No, it can't be.
No, because Tarp's... Well, actually, I don't know Tarp's favorite. Tarp,
No,
is
it's not.
your
Skyrim's
favorite?
my favorite. Skyrim is my favorite.
Is your favorite.
Actually.
Okay.
I can't. You know,
Playability-wise-
I gave up on the concept of. Oh, hey, here's lettuce.
Playability-wise, Skyrim for sure. Just ease of access. Like the quest markers, the fast traveling, the not needing to do a bunch of riddles. And yeah, the
Stolas
mods,
just said Morrowind is my favorite for visuals and lore. Skyrim has the best gameplay.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. And then Oblivion is just good fun. So it's not. It doesn't have the best of anything except the fact that it has its charm. It's just all charm.
No nightshade detected.
It's here. You just gotta find it. Never doubt Stolaz.
I always
Come on.
keep randomly linking articles. Here's an article I did recently about one of the new Argonian types.
Just do.
There we go.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
See, always trust Stolaz.
Trust in Stolaz with trust.
What was I thinking? We were talking about Untime. Yeah, no, the Dawn era is Untime. The time itself, the linear progression of time, is unnatural technically in Elder Scrolls. That was imposed.
I mean, isn't the linear progression of time kind of unnatural in
What?
In real life, I don't know. I'm not gonna
evolution. What do you want to
speculate
know
about that. I don't want to talk about
I know way more about evolution than physics, but I know a bit about physics. So, are you asking if the progression of linear time is nonsensical? It is not. There's a lot of discussion in quantum physics specifically right now about the potential that the quote-unquote singularity is actually just like a massive quantum foam, I think is what they call it. So it's possible for... It gets weird. Time technically has the ability to go infinitely backwards as well as infinitely forwards. I am not a PhD physicist. I only listen to a bunch of them pretty much every day, all day. Them and evolution and biology speakers. But yeah, time is explainable. We don't have nothing's perfect, unfortunately, but we are getting there.
I see.
I'm still on the fence as to whether I think that it's going to end in entropy or if it's going to do a big crunch. I've heard arguments for both sides, both from actual practicing physicists. They disagree with each other, of course, because science isn't a monolith. But I'm currently on the fence. Either heat death, which seems the most likely to me, or a reversal of dark energy's projection inward rather than outward, which would cause a slow constriction back into the singularity. I'm not sure which one is more likely. I think entropy is more likely.
So
and I don't believe in either.
Do you wish to offer Nightshade into the altar of Mephala? And I'm very bad at sciences that are not humanities a little bit. I barely get them. Though, if you want to see me getting tortured with learning math, I can give you another channel name where I make guest appearances. I don't like math, but basically I agreed to help a friend out, so he could teach me math to show.
I'm not. I can do math if you give me the formulas. Like if you just tell me.
In Blinker's Way, two families, Nord and
this is the Argonian female voice card right here.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah, that's her.
I think multiple. Two families plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer. And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my scheme. And don't die. That would spoil everything.
This is one of my favorites. My favorite quests. I'm glad I get to see it.
Alright, so...
But what I was saying was, I could for sure do math. Like, I can do math if you let me have the formulas next to me. I know the steps. I know how to go through it. But if you expect me to like memorize formulas off the top of my head and be able to input numbers, I'm not gonna be able to do it.
I forgot every single thing I learned in school about math, pretty much.
I'm a much more visual learner thanks to the autism, so...
Like, I used to know
funny,
a bit,
actually.
and...
Yeah, go ahead.
I used to know a little bit, but I was never good at math. I've forgotten I forget how to do the basics without a calculator.
Just out of curiosity, did you go to college or no?
No.
That's the funny story that I have. So, I went to college after going to a private school for kids with disabilities. So you can imagine that I didn't learn as much as most people in public school. Flash forward to college, and I'm taking Algebra 1, failing the hell out of it, going to my teacher every day that he has office hours open, trying to learn basic algebra. And he's like, finally he came in, and I came in and I'm like, I don't get it. And he's like, I don't understand why you don't get it. This is basic stuff. You should have learned this in high school. And I'm like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I went to a school for people who had disabilities, most of them mental. So we only went as fast as the slowest kid in the room, which was a big problem when most of the kids are slow. I was like, he's like, okay.
Welcome to Bleeker's
and so
Way,
I
stranger.
managed to pass.
What can I do for you?
I managed to pass. He walked up to me and he said, listen, you clearly can learn. You can clearly be taught. He's like, but if you take Algebra 2, you are going to fail it. He said, I'm telling you right now, based on your progress, you're going to fail Algebra 2 if you try to take it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go for math, because like the fact that I could fail it was like really like the chance that I could fail it was really high. Or chemistry.
What he did was, he said, listen, I'm teaching a statistics class this upcoming semester. Sign up for that class. I'll throw you in it. I'll approve it, and then go through that because you are way better at that than you are at algebra. And I was like, okay. And sure enough, I went to take statistics. I got an A+. I don't think I got less than a 92 on any of my Yeah, and my husband's baffled. He's like, "But statistics is harder than algebra. How did you fail algebra but not fail statistics?" I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I excelled at statistics. I did not at algebra because I just need you to give me the formula. Like, give me the outline, the formula outline. You know, x plus y to the z power over, you know, c to the, you know, all of that. You just put that in front of me. I can plug in those numbers. I know exactly what to do once I see it. But they were like, remember it yourself, and I'm like, I can't do that.
He leads the Daedra family. He is a wise man and a powerful wizard.
So, what do we do here? We just like kill both, or just one?
You gotta kill them and then plant evidence on the other. So I think you gotta steal that guy's ring, and then another guy's.
What is this ring?
Axe or something?
Oh, there's a quick save here.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Ooh.
Oh, I should leave something on to implicate the...
One of them has a signet ring, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Alexander 0125 says, guy looks like Weird Al. Yeah, he does.
I thought he was going to tell the Divine Crusader. Oh man, I forgot to drink blood.
Let's think. What were we talking about? I mean, or just even if change topics. I'm trying to think of something.
Oof, Stolaz. Bad news. Didn't you guys? Oh no, you haven't done. Have you done Vermina? You just finished.
No, we
Vermina,
haven't done Meridia or
that
Vermina.
Namira?
No, that was.
Who would want to harm him?
We did Namira and Messel.
He is the head of.
How is Manamarco in? Oh, this is one for Tarp. Tarp. How is Manamarco in ESO versus? How is Manamarco in ESO and also Oblivion? Do elves really live that long?
Because he's a lich. That's why he becomes a very advanced form of lich.
Also, technically, Tianu, the Manamarco you meet in Oblivion is more like
some can.
The Vivek you meet in Morrowind. Like,
well, Manamarco in Oblivion is more like it's like. Yeah, he's already become a god in Daggerfall. It's more, more like, how is he still the same in ESO and Daggerfall? And that's because he became a lich. But in Daggerfall, he becomes a god, and the Oblivion version is just his avatar.
I always took it as, because he only became a god in one timeline, I always took it as, like, the Manamarco we meet in Oblivion is the one from the timeline that, like, just didn't...
Yeah, that's the fan theory, but it's also, like, none of the other stuff worked like that, is the thing, though. That's why I've never fully...
fair, but...
Like, no, there's no other versions of anyone else.
To be fair, Manamarco
Underking didn't die and not die.
Well... Did he?
I mean, we haven't heard of him since.
But to be fair, Manamarco does a lot of things that are firsts, from what I hear. So I would not be surprised.
But the funny thing is, it's heavily implied. A dragon break happens whenever someone becomes a god. Of course, he took advantage of the dragon break to become a god, because that's an easier time to attain the mastery. But, like, there's not, like, god and non-god versions of, like, every Ascended.
Oh,
and, like, but,
so
like, a dragon break kind of accompanies all of them.
So you're saying Manamarco is kind of like Zake, he cheats.
Kinda. I mean, but even like the Tribunal probably did that, because the red moment very likely was a dragon break.
These are troubled times. Hrol Ulfgar has been murdered. We will find the assassin, and he leads the Dalvalu family. You too.
Although it could be... there was a book series I read. It's my favorite book series, actually. It's called 7 Keys to the Kingdom. It's by Garth Nix. If anybody is interested in, like, I'd call it maybe late teen, early young adult literature. Highly recommend. But he kind of, well, now I feel bad trying to say the point because it's a huge spoiler actually. But for anybody who doesn't care about spoilers for that book series, probably most of you, at the end the character gains apotheosis, and he feels so guilty about not being able to live a normal life that he ejects all of the human part of him as its own being.
I think you talked about this before. I remember this.
Yeah, as its own being that thought, like, oh, I'm mortal, but no, he wasn't. He was just a piece of the now living god. So I kind of feel like Mannimarco could be that, maybe. Like, not literally but the rejection of the elf parts, but like some sort of manifestation.
Because there's a lot of theories about him in Oblivion. Because his portrayal in Oblivion is weird. But just I'm just saying, all we have textually is just that somehow this is just his avatar, really, or this is just him. This is him returning to mortal affairs. But there's a lot of theories about because of how just poorly his portrayal was handled.
Yeah, well, hopefully it wasn't actually canonically the god Mannimarco, because that would be quite embarrassing.
Well, again, it's like an avatar. It's like just like a little dude. It's like how Sanguine can appear as a guy called Sam.
Good evening.
I just need to drink someone's blood.
You could probably kill Sam. But that wouldn't be the same as killing Sanguine.
Well, I always took it as Sam Gawain was just like polymorphed Sanguine. Are they supposed to be different characters?
A prince isn't supposed to have the same. No, it is him, but it's his avatar still. It's a prince cannot just freely walk Nirn without almost like a proxy form.
Oh, that actually brings up a good question. Would Sam have been able to do anything prior to Oblivion that way? Because the portals,
that's the thing. There's a billion stuff about avatars and proxy. It's also the fact that it's not technically an invasion. Also, but no, the princes, even when the Dragonfires were operative, there's always been avatars and proxies and stuff like that. But it's also it depends on intent. Same way for the loophole of the Shivering Isles being an invitation portal rather than an invasion.
Oh, I always dismissed that. That's not a contradiction, because assuming the
No, I'm not saying it's a contradiction. I'm just saying that's always part of the loophole.
No, I'm saying it's not a loophole, because by Oblivion standard,
but they explain it. They explain it for if you do it early too, and if you do it post game, of course. No, actually, during the game it makes sense. Sorry, during the game it doesn't even need explanation, but after you beat the main quest, it needs a little explanation because of the new you have the Covenant in place still without the Dragonfires. That's the whole thing. That's the whole point.
Was there?
But no, there's always loopholes. There's always loopholes.
I don't remember there.
Because otherwise, that's how
it's done.
No, well, yes, because the whole thing is that now Mehrunes can't just invade. Because you've reinstated one, but one that's a lot more stronger. That's the whole point of Margam Sacrifice, is that there's basically a new covenant in place. That's how you stop the invasion. It's not literally just beating up Mehrunes Dagon. It's the new covenant.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. Now he says the walls are shut now. Now it's much sturdier than it ever was. Because you don't need the Dragonfires, you don't need the recurring ceremony.
Is it gonna kill?
The walls are, but there's always loopholes. There's always gonna be.
Can you
loopholes.
imagine?
There's always
Can you imagine that one guard's face when he saw a portal appear in the middle of the lake, and probably crapped himself because he's like, I thought we just got rid of this.
No, exactly. But
the
thing about that. Why that allowed is just an invitation, and there's other cases where portals are open after, but there's always loophole reasons why they can happen.
All right, so
Martin
this
is
guy's
Oblivion
dead.
Jesus, and they don't even mention him in Skyrim. Yeah, well, 200 years.
Well, there's history. There's a history book or two that do. There's a history book, I swear, that does.
It's really interesting that Dagon is not mentioned.
Oh, Alduin is real. Alduin is real mentions him.
Didius says, so Manamarco went
No, what
from
do you
a
mean?
god
Shea
to
Gorak
Oleg
mentions
Ball's right-hand
Martin
man to
Septum.
Voldemort wannabe that just
Yeah,
hates
Shea
school.
Gorak mentions him
That's
too.
funny.
Shea Gorak mentions him too. He mentions him as the best Septum
Oh,
that
that's
ever
true.
lived.
That's true.
Okay, so how do I implicate?
He really wasn't the best.
I remember
Septum. He was
Beyond
probably the most
Skyrim
honorable.
had an interesting thing. Beyond Skyrim had a very interesting idea of what to do with Morrowind. You know the mod. I mean, to do with Martin. You know, of course, the mod Beyond Skyrim, and there's the Bruma one out. In it, they have the concept of after the what's it called? After the Talos ban, some humans were like, hang on. You banned the worship of Talos, but there's nothing stopping us from worshiping another man. We're gonna start worshiping Martin. Have you heard about that?
There you go. No, I didn't.
But that
it
was
makes logical
fan concept.
sense.
But that's a Beyond Skyrim thing, where it's like, hey, no, Martin became a god there, kinda.
All right. Also,
people don't act like Martin was a big deal. Well, again, you know, in a world where gods and anti-gods, I mean, they're also gods, but we're just going to call them anti-gods, are actively working in the universe. Like, you can literally shake hands with a freaking god. Like, a Messiah figure is suddenly a lot less, like, you know, mind-blowing. When you meet gods on a regular basis.
I mean, the Dunmer one literally just happened. The Dunmer,
like,
they had their own Messiah figure show up.
Yeah, they had their own Messiah.
I love how there's a quest. There's literally a quest in Blades of all things called the Goblin Messiah. It's about this goblin trying to like unite the tribes.
People throw that a word around. That literally just means anointed one.
I remember that's the achievement. There's like a Mudakin Messiah is the achievement for saving like bunch all the Mudakins in Oddworld New and Tasty.
The what Messiah? The Mudaka?
Mudakins are the race from that game. You basically are the main character of that game. Basically, is the Messiah of them.
Maybe people in chat can understand this one really interesting joke. But anyway, never mind. The Mudakin Messiah, yes.
Let's see. Oddworld.
Okay.
Oddworld was a big. Michael Kirkbride mentioned Oddworld as a big visual influence on Morrowind, in terms of like creature design and stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, a lot of ascended mortals.
And a lot of mortals that became gods.
Yeah. I'll have to ask my buddy what he thinks. What walking way Martin might have did.
All right. There we go. All right, mission complete.
Yeah, the funny thing about the walking ways, the means of apotheosis, is that pretty much every player character does like at least like 2 by default or something.
Core memory unlocked.
The prisoner, the player characters are always essentially a god in a way already.
You know, when I play what's the game called? When I play Elder Scrolls games, I feel like maybe I'm kind of wrong, but like I think to an extent ReZero the anime was inspired by like what Morrowind or like Oblivion and stuff. Not Skyrim, but specifically Morrowind and Oblivion. Because they have like the turn by death thing. I think it's kind of like taken from. But I might be wrong. Probably just D&D. It's probably just D&D.
Right.
Like because sometimes I used to conflate. Well, because like I think a lot of stuff actually is inspired by D&D.
Yeah. Udafrict. I'm gonna link the Udafrict randomly.
The Frikte Ude. The Ude Frikte.
Udeflikt. At least that's the original pronunciation, is Udeflikt. But in Oblivion, it was Uderflikt. And in Skyrim, it was Udeflikt.
No, you should know how I pronounced it the first time back in like the Uferdijk.
How was that? Uferdijk. Oh gosh.
Ufa. The Ufa dike.
Ufa.
The Ufa.
We better get another one in like Elder Scrolls
These
6
are
somehow,
troubled
just with
times in
another
Victor's
slightly
way.
different spelling.
What do you want?
It'll be hard to
Ulfgar
justify in
has been murdered, and
Hammerfell.
the Dalvalu are responsible.
always been a
Dalvalu
very
has been
Nordic
murdered,
thing.
and we have been accused of the crime. Bastard elves. That they would dishonor us in this way. Good day.
So, I said I wonder. ESO has got to do a Solstheim DLC eventually.
I mean, it's one of the locations. I'll actually be more.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
Hey,
what's the matter?
What the heck did you do that? Whoa, we are getting some.
Yeah, because it's the settings you set.
Pathetic worm.
Ooh, that looks so funny. What?
Daggerfall
Did
animation.
that man just rise up from the ground? Did you see that? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to look at. I'm gonna have to look
Daggerfall
at
animations.
That man looked. That Dunmer with the red shirt looked like he rose from the freaking ground.
I'm just warming up. Pathetic worm.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Never take me down. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Would you say that Skyrim is Game of Thrones?
Show me what you've got.
I think that's a little. Not really. I don't really think that's the case.
You're pathetic.
I gotta disagree with you, Solas.
Well, apparently
Morrowind
Bethesda.
is never ending
There are rumors
story.
that the Bethesda was developing.
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord.
Bethesda
Oblivion
was
is definitely
developing.
Lord of the Rings. There was no way.
Who
that
guys
they
do you
could-
think is gonna win? The
Well, clearly the Dunmer family is
Ulfgar's
winning
all
because.
dead. Whatever possessed them to attack us like that?
The Ulfgars are all dead. Whatever possessed them to attack us like that?
Hey, the Dunmer won. Nice. Alright, yeah, once I finish the stream, which might be soon-ish, I mean, I'm gonna try and finish like all the quests, but if I don't have the stamina, I'll just do it tomorrow. The rest
Yeah,
of
what's
them.
another article I did? There's a weird Redguard cult called the Saptacals, as after the god Sakhatal, or Saptakal.
Because we might not be leveled enough for some of the quests.
They shed their skin with daggers.
Yeah, let's ritualistic shedding of skin.
Yep.
Gross.
And also maybe eat their own skin.
Even grosser.
And even make skin archives. They're wild. They don't come up much, but like the one they do, they came up in some early stuff, and they've been alluded to in some ESO stuff.
Well done, little webster.
We're in the pocket, guys.
Is there a prettier sight than friends at war? Take pleasure in the strife you have caused, mortal.
One thing was listed. Funnily enough, Neverending Story might be close because Kirkbide mentioned what was it called? Dark Crystal being an influence.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Hold on. I want to see.
Even like there's the Strider things that very obviously inspired the Silk Striders. Or influenced, rather.
Ooh, nice.
The Ebony Blade. There's some other weird stuff.
Remastered.
Oh yeah, I sent this once. I did an article from there's a single mount description that mentioned a faction that were an enemy of the aliens, but we know
what's
literally
next?
nothing
I don't
about.
have a yard, so we can do Shegorath. So, Meridia? What does she require? Where is she?
Meridia? Let's see.
By the way, before we do anything, I want to see if the Tiger Septum has responded.
Yes.
Tiger
let's go
Septum
visit
like
Tiger
tigers.
Septum. That was such a good moment.
I remember
Did
that.
you ever,
That's a weird
that,
ULL.
Right?
Yes, a lot of things are gonna get
good.
Yeah.
Good.
That's a weird unofficial lore detail about Tiger Septum is that he loved tigers.
You're kidding me.
That's really funny
No.
and coincidental.
It was there's a Kirkbride. There's something about like this was mentioned in an official thing that like there's something about Imperials calling Guars tigers, and it's because for some reason Tiber Septum could not pronounce Guar, so he just called them tigers after a creature after from a childhood story he loved about a tiger, and Kirkbride actually wrote that story later. That like childhood tiger story.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you know how
because there actually are in like southern Morrowind there are like striped Guar, tiger Guar, and that's been mentioned.
By the way, I'll have to like redo the settings. Remind me before streaming. But do you remember the Connor? I did like these weird settings on the. On that I took from Reddit, and the game started running like a dream. So the new patch, it ruined it. So I have to like redo it.
Man, see, you got your troubles mid-game. My troubles were frontline. I couldn't start the game, but once I did, it ran beautifully. You got the game to start pretty much immediately.
In that weird
it's running like.
I swear there's something in this story that like draws parallel to the tiger in the story in Akatosh, and that just reminds me of Tosh Raka, the tiger man who became a dragon. Kirkbride does all these weird little cork on a chalkboard links. So weird.
He is a genius at being able to pull a thread that doesn't have any consequence whatsoever and make it like 15 threads deep. And you're just like,
I know, it's
why?
so crazy.
He's
15 steps ahead of you.
Kirkbride's likely answer is because I could.
Exactly.
Yes,
like the whole
Kirkbride, but you never asked
I once
if you should.
Like the time I went off the deep end about like Ragnar the Red is Magnus. That's like this is a legitimate reading of some stuff Kirkbride tried to imply.
Okay, so where does Meridius or whatever?
Wait, what is it again? Hold on.
Please give up the Ring of Khajiit, typically.
Imagine if Kirkbride was your...
Here we go. It's there once was a warrior named Ragnar the Red, rode to Whiterun from Old Rorikstead.
The braggart did swaggered and the main part was the braggart bit, and then like the shield maiden decapitating him.
I'm gonna go look for both
in one of his in Shore, Son of Shore, one of Kirkbride's texts. He said something about Kine, the shield maiden Kine, decapitating Magnar, as like implied to be like the Nordic Magnus.
I mean, if you read the lyrics, like if you really read the lyrics, like there was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Old Rorikstead. Okay, so far we're still in non-analogy. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. Okay, still, we could be talking about a person. But then, and Tarp, you just brought this up, then he quieted Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, okay, now we're starting to get into allegory, because if you read the next one...
I found him! He's here!
Well, there he
But is he still Tiger Septum, or did he
No,
lose his apotheosis? Aw. And so the next lyric, the next stanza goes, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." Like, that could be that could very well be representative of, like, the architect design. Like, I see it. I can see it.
Okay, guys, we actually killed Tiger Septum finally.
Where is... Hang on. Roleplay, gamer talk. I've talked about this before. I'm trying to see if I can find this. Magnar. Yeah, he calls Magnar the head of a traitor. And also, Magnus, by multiple myths, has lost his eyes. Of course, like the Eye of Magnus. And also, GT myth takes about Azura taking his eye. In Daggerfall, in Aetherius, where Magnus is said to reside, this might have been the inspiration for the concept of Magnus. There is a giant floating head, because you go to Aetherius, the Mantellan Crux, that's in Aetherius. That's literally Aetherius. And there's a giant floating head called the Blind God. And Sheogorath is sitting in his eye, and you could talk to Sheogorath, and he calls him this dreary upstart of a god. He's no more god than I am. And of course, that's something coming from a Daedric prince. He's no more a god than I am. And there's something to that.
So still a god is what you're saying, Sheo.
But also the fact that maybe he means not an Daedra because he abandoned
What if
creation.
Magnus was? Yeah, what if Magnus was a later creation of Lorcan at that point? That, like...
No, I was saying it more because Magnus abandoned creation halfway through, he can't truly be considered an Daedra.
That's true. That's very true. He literally can't.
Like in Daggerfall,
he was an architect,
well,
not a mother.
It wasn't this deep at the time, but I'm saying like MK did take some stuff from Daggerfall. Like the whole anatomorph thing all came from like the establishment of Tiber and Zurin's dynamic and all kinds of stuff like that. Like, he kind of worked backwards in making Tiber and Zurin represent...
He totally did not deserve what happened. He is the only...
Yeah, there's a lot of...
As far as I know, he's the only innocent in that equation. Tiber was an assassin. Wolfhearth was a freaking, like, menace that just...
What business do you have with
Meridia?
He was an Ash monster. He was Ashbon. He was basically an Ashbon made by Lorcan himself.
And you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine.
He hadn't been himself for years.
She will speak
centuries under certain over there, like, I just want to do magic, guys. Can I just do magic? No?
Demands
my
tribute
soul's
in the
gone
form
now.
of the remains of her enemies, the undead.
I see. I do have a...
Like, actually, you would probably know this, Tarp. Is there any bad lore on Zurin Arctis? Like, has he ever been a bad person?
Once he did some nasty stuff as the Underking.
No, but before that, prior to his soul being...
I mean, he worked for Tiber. That's the one thing. He did work for Tiber for a while.
Yeah, that's true. He probably did do some
he served Talos when he served him back since the time...
Alright, we gotta go to Echo Cave and get some more flesh or something.
He rebuilt Numidium, of course.
Well, I wouldn't say that's a bad thing per se.
I mean,
he rebuilt Numidium.
Oppenheimer moment.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like he's like he built the thing, and then he was like, "Oops, I built the thing." Turns out the thing is
well, what's the meme about that?
Thing.
I made the bomb that kills people.
Yeah.
What was that meme?
Yeah. Wait, hold. No.
Yeah.
Wait, they respawned?
What then?
Necromancer.
All right. Yeah.
I wonder if the point of marker respawned.
And yeah, there was the fact he randomly cursed those people in that, like, one base game quest. What was it? Like, in Syncrator or whatever. Like, after he became Underking, he, like, cursed those people, but that might have been, like, a get back at Tiber type thing.
Yeah, it was probably more of a vengeance thing, it feels.
I wonder if bone meal is enough.
Which is still not good. You shouldn't take vengeance out on somebody who didn't do anything.
Meridia's bacon has been touched.
I always
A
find it
new
interesting that
hand
his
touches
quote.
the bacon.
He's quoted at the beginning of Morrowind. I always forget that. Each event is preceded by prophecy, and without the hero, there is no events. And that's Zurin Arctis the Underking being quoted.
I don't know. As far as lore is concerned, he seemed like a pretty chill dude before, you know, before the justifiable anger and vengeance that he became.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Well, yeah. And there's also like he was first in Arena, like not appeared in Arena, but there was like an evil goblin necromancer or whatever that said they worked for the Underking, and that was actually where they brought that back from.
I am brought forth, and by your offering, you have made the profane your interest.
Forgot they made the Meridia was Scottish.
I love it.
I love that.
The undead are said to have powers that some consider to be unnatural.
I forgot. I missed Scottish Meridia.
Deep in howling cave are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this
abominations.
And earn the gratitude of Meridia.
Meridia.
The touches the beacon, laddie.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh my god. Does this mean that are some Daedric princes from Scotland and Ireland? Like
Scotland.
No, because he's it's just like
yeah, Scotland and Ireland are actually different planes of Oblivion in Elder Scrolls lore. I don't know, you know, you gotta.
Oi, shit, Uncle Shia.
Listen, don't get me started on the IRA. I'll get the channel banned.
Oh God, no. No. No.
I have
British soldiers.
Come out. All I'll say is come out, ye black and tans. That's all I'll say.
What's in your head?
Oh, not Uncle Grimacy.
If you got my other joke. Zombie.
That's such a good song. Oh, zombie. With their
you know it's a good anti-IRA song. You know it, right?
What? The zombie?
Yeah.
Is it an anti-IRA or is it an anti-war?
Anti-war.
Because there's a difference. I highly doubt that if you ask the writer of that song if people who are being oppressed should rise up and fight to get rid of their oppressors, she would probably still agree with that. Like,
unfortunately, she passed, so...
There are... Oh, yeah, she did. That's right. Ah, that sucks. She was supposed to appear with the Bad Wolves when they did the cover, but then she passed before she could show up on the...
Yeah, I don't know. It's a sad day.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't the Howling...
They did a great cover, though.
Yes,
I must say. I like how they changed the lyrics to with their tanks and their guns and their bombs and their drones, because that's very, very, very much exactly what is happening.
Alrighty. What do I got here?
But then again, I'm biased. My mother's whole side is Scottish and Irish, so you know, there's a little bit of a generational chip on the shoulder when it comes to Britain and their shenanigans.
I think a lot of people have generational.
What was I looking for?
Yeah, funny how that works. Funny how that works when you take over the world by force and then slowly dissolve because you bit off way more than you could freaking chew.
Might not be.
So, chat, have any lore topics?
I have one for you. Like, how does... When did the necromancy stuff become, like, actually, like, illegal?
They literally here. What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you
Like,
mean?
were there
It depends. Like
It's
at
not
different
illegal.
points in history,
Wait,
it was
it's not
illegal
even-
and not illegal at different points.
Yeah, that's my question.
Yeah, it's not even
It's
illegal
legal
in
in Cyrodiil.
Oblivion. It's not even
It's not
illegal in
legal in
Oblivion's
Skyrim either.
timeline.
The
They
Mages
just don't
Guild
like
banned
it. In fact, specifically
The Mages
Traven
Guild banned uses.
was the reason why they banned it. Why do you think so many people wanted him dead?
Yeah, I think in ESO's time it is largely illegalized, but that's like when the worm cult was like menacing literally the entire province.
Yeah, and that makes sense. Like, once you get a cult that's like literally like murdering your citizens all over your country,
Literally zombies
maybe
are attacking
time.
cities.
Yeah, maybe
Armies
time
of
to ban the
zombies.
practice. You know. Just,
Yeah, no, in ESO, like actually, if you use there's a necromancy class, but if you use the certain specific skills from it in cities, you actually do get a bounty in ESO.
Dolas, I wouldn't be surprised if Dawnbreaker did turn out to be Dwemer main. I honestly would not be surprised.
Okay, this might...
I don't think it is.
No,
But,
it
like,
probably isn't.
I mean-
but what I'm saying is, I wouldn't be like it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility given.
Oh yeah,
Tyrion
it's not
and,
impossible.
Malakath.
It's not impossible at all.
Yeah. It's definitely not like confirmed anywhere as far as I know, but it is an interesting thing to think about.
Bow of Burnham.
That reminds me of the Father Ted bit. They're stealing all our women. No, it's the Chinese he doesn't like, not the Greeks. I don't care. As long as he wants, he's after the Greeks too.
That reminds me of the joke or rather a fun historical fact that I love bringing up. Do you know in 300 BC we have? I think it's Herodotus. He wrote a very lengthy complaint. The complaint can be summarized as thus. Men aren't acting the same way they have when I was growing up, and therefore society will crumble. That's literally what he says. In 300 BC, we've had that conversation going for 2,300 years.
It's so over. It's over. It's
Yeah, it's like yes, every older generation is like, damn, why is the new generation different?
Or what was it?
Because they're
The West
different.
has fallen.
Yeah, the West has fallen.
Julian must die.
Them guys are all stealing
That one and the other one I learned. I think it was Aristotle. It was I believe it was Aristotle. One of the great philosophers of the time said that we should ban writing and never write books because it's gonna dumb down society and nobody will have memory anymore. So that whole like
I mean, it kind of happens with certain things.
I mean, that whole
Like, I
thing
get it
where
in
like,
certain respects.
if kids start using phones, they'll XYZ, and it's like, nah, they won't. That's not how it works.
I've heard things are bad.
I mean, to an extent.
Like
Like a calculator makes me never want to do math ever.
Yeah, but at the same time, it means you don't ever have to do math
put all
again
that out
ever.
of my
There's
memory.
no
No,
reason.
of course, books. To put it bluntly, yes, books are very much a net positive. But I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
of course.
mean, like in a certain respect, that makes sense.
I get what he's saying, but I've never found that statement to ever actually turn out
It's
to be
not
true.
an issue. It's not an
When it,
issue
like-
is the thing. If
Yeah.
information's at our fingertips, no, we don't have to remember as much as we used to. But like, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter
exactly.
if we have it at our fingertips.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, even if your premise is true, like, first of all, I reject the premise that new technology is going to just make people stupid because people say that literally every time. But even if the premise was true, that like new technology makes people stupid because it means we don't have to do a thing, that's a net positive because we now have one less thing we have to do. Why are you complaining? Like,
Oh yeah, people
oh
ask
no,
about,
I don't
people
have
are
to
asking about a
use my...
Hey, Stolas, one word for you. I'm not gonna go into that whole topic. because it's really, really. Anyway, but
oh yeah,
let's
not talk about the politics of that. I'm free to talk about Richmond.
One word for you: Solstheim.
I don't even know what that has to do with anything.
Everything. That's everything.
But I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask.
Solaz, I'll just answer.
We're not dwelling.
I'm just gonna answer with the following.
No,
No, because they. No. It's totally.
No,
it's
no,
totally
no,
cool.
No, there's not.
No, the answer is no. Reachmen are not.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay. Anyways, Reachman, what's your opinion on Reachman? Reachmen are cool.
Well, my opinion would change depending on the following question. Were they originally the owners of that land? Like after the dwarves moved and stuff?
Pretty much. No, yeah, they've always, the Reach has literally always, like, they've been the constant there. People have come and gone, they've been there longer than anyone.
Okay, then I retract my statement from earlier, Stolaz. I say yes.
No, Reachmen are like
almost.
They are like the Mudbloods. To put it as non-offensively as possible, but I mean like they are literally like a mix of like every like culture and race that has ever lived.
What they got like a little bit of Nord, a little bit of Breton, a little bit of
They've always been their own culture. They've always been their own group. Yes, they've descended from like a different group of needs originally, but they've always been like they've had a mix of people.
Zake over here thought I was going to get the channel freaking banned. I knew what I was doing, Zake. I know.
Yeah. They are believed to be distantly related to Bretons. While Reachmen are distinct, they are also mixed up with other races of men, Mer, and like even one legend, Daedra. And there's been some orcs there. There's been some orcs in their group. Yeah, they have Elvish blood in them, because, like, yeah, the closest race they are to is Bretons, but that's also just because of how mixed they are.
Yeah, well,
like,
plus
there's
they're
a lot
like
of
right
Breton
next
in
to, I mean, I would not be surprised if they were mostly Nord and Breton, like, because they're kind of...
No, they're found... Well, yeah, they're found mostly... Yeah, I said, not just the Skyrim's Reach, they're found in, like, Hrothgar and the Western Reach and all that. They're in High Rock. They're in Western High Rock a lot. I mean, Eastern High Rock. Like, basically, if you actually counted a map of what their native territory would be, there'd be like a little mini province in between High Rock and Skyrim. If they claimed the Reach. And what's funny, at the time of ESO, they do own the Reach independently.
Skyrim,
Reach is an independent nation in ESO.
When the Stormcloaks are like, Skyrim belongs to the Nords, and then the Imperials are like, Skyrim belongs to the Empire, and me being like, Skyrim belongs to the Reachmen.
Yeah.
You guys are having fun talking about lore. Well, me here, I'm struggling to stay alive.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue.
That sounds like a shill issue.
Me? A shill? Perish the thought. Anyway, make sure to like, subscribe, do all the things, press the little heart buttons so that we can see little hearts in the chat.
I mean...
Hey, my golden seed is
yeah, the Forsworn are, of course... The Forsworn are... to put it bluntly, Forsworn does not equal Reachmen. Forsworn are essentially the extremist terrorist faction, whether or not they're justified or not.
No!
They're the ones who are going to fight for it.
Tarp, Teanu asks, or says, there's a theory that Reachmen are humans who kept Nedic culture. Not sure about that one.
I mean,
don't
they
know
do.
that the needs were...
They do keep a bit.
Oh,
they
yeah,
keep a bit.
but,
There's a lot of different needs. That's the thing. Some are descended from specifically the Keptu clan of needs. And, like, they actually keep a lot of there's, like, at least... But the thing is, the Reachmen are not a monolith by any means. They have so many different clans and tribes that have completely different traditions.
I was doing so well!
Stola said these guys should have led the worm cult, not Man and Marco. When some random necromancers that aren't even related to you are stronger than you.
Yeah, no, the Reachmen do have a lot of early Nedic stuff, like in their tradition still. But like every human race has bits of Nedic stuff still in them, in terms of their traditions and things. It's just, yeah, the Reachmen, by their more primitive way of living and stuff, they retain a lot of Nedic stuff. Though of course their big thing is they got a lot of. Ooh.
All right.
Hello. What happened? Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, because the game crashed and I had to like restart everything.
Oh. Did you hear my whole thing about needs?
Yes.
I did.
Yeah.
And also that the Reachmen are tribal. That makes sense.
They're very tribal.
They're
Dude, it didn't register my quick save. What the heck?
Oh, thank you again for
how
that
many
one
Reachmen...
guy. Another $10. Damn, they cast an infinite loading spell.
Thank you, that's one guy.
Spirit Blood Clan.
You know.
We'll figure this out. We shall. We shall win.
Yeah, big W, that one guy. I love how that's gonna sound on the stream replay if nobody's watched the chat. They're just gonna be like, who's that one guy? Why do they just keep calling him that one guy?
Oh my gosh. There are... Oh, thank you, that one guy. Man. You're so nice.
Yeah, hero of the channel. Hero of Kavach. Right here. Official.
Hero of Chan Watch.
I was looking at a list of Reachman clans. Oh my gosh, there's pretty much almost as many of these as there are different Goblin clan names. There's so many Reachman clans.
Oh,
and well, it helps that my buddy, Tyranian, he is the biggest Reachman fan, and he does so much documentation on UASP. He has given the Reachmen so much documentation. There are so many Reachman clans. Look at this list, guys. Like, scroll down this list. Look how many Reachman clans there are.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that is quite the amount. Good lord.
I mean, I'm sure some of them are historical and stuff. Yeah.
And even the factions, there's like... What the... Oh, the Forsworn is like, it's... Oh! The Forsworn
no, yeah, the
is
Forsworn.
just
I was trying to tell you
faction?
earlier. No, as of Skyrim, the Forsworn are a traditionalist faction, while most of the Reachmen, I mean, in Skyrim specifically, I'm sure there's more in Iron that are more clan-based as usual. The Forsworn are like, they're probably multiple tribes in the Forsworn. They're kind of underdeveloped in Skyrim, but they're basically a extreme. This is our ancient culture. We want the reach back. We're going full Daedra worship. We're going full Briarhearts. We're going all the way back. They're a throwback to their most, because of how imperialized the Reach has become. Like, we see Reachmen in the cities. Like any Breton with face tattoos in Skyrim is supposed to be a Reachman. Like, in a city.
Oh.
Like, there's Reachmen just living as normal guys in Skyrim. Like, they're specifically called such in dialogue.
Oh, well,
Like, the guy who starts the Forsworn conspiracy quest that lives in the city, he is a Reachman, race-wise. The guy who, like, came through the note.
We should be able to, to play as Reachmen.
Oh, they killed their own? Oh, come on. You can't do that.
Oh, yeah, the Forsworn did a lot of bad stuff.
Unfortunate. Skyrim Reachmen are MAGA? I mean, if you take the term traditional value in the way that you mean, then kind of, I would say more the Forsworn are that, because they're following Madanach, like you know, very, very heavily. So I would say specifically...
Following the Mark incident. Claim they're the sun daughters of the Reach. Yeah, they basically... They're extremist...
Your mic is breaking out real bad.
Yes.
Oops, hello? Hello?
No, we can hear you, it's just breaking out real bad.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we have a page on Imperialized Reachmen.
Yep, you're solved. You're good. Yeah, no, Stolas, that would more be the Forsworn than the Reachmen themselves.
Who's there?
Like, apparently Reachmen is more like a racial distinction, so the Forsworn would be the Magas.
The Reachmen are their own race. Here's Imperialized Reach folk. Like, the show, like, yeah, there's just people in Skyrim that are just Reachmen. That are just, like, normal dudes. They're not, like, living, like, Forsworn.
Whoa! You're pathetic.
Oh, nice. Okay, I think I got my strats. Finally.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, that would be fun if Reachmen were a playable race. That would be neat.
Oh yeah, they'd be an easy one to implement. Because yeah, them and Sea Elves to me are like the easiest ones to like just kind of, you don't need to justify that much because they are just kind of common. Like
yeah, and like we have
Sea Elves are more rare.
ESO brought up a bunch of Sea Elves and Reachmen, and then Reachmen were in Skyrim as well. So like, it's a very natural progression.
Reachmen as their own race. Reachmen as their own race existed, you know, long since Pocket Guide 1. But Skyrim, like, kind of, you know, put them more in the limelight. And then ESO went wild with them. Because, if you might remember, one of the pretenders to the Imperial throne was, like, literally a group of Reachmen. They were called the Longhouse Emperors. That was, like, during the interregnum between Remen and Tiber, one of the groups that took over the Imperial City was, like, Reachmen. That's crazy. The Longhouse Emperors. Kind of like how, you know, there was the Akaviri Potentates after Remen immediately, then they fell, and then there was the Interregnum, where there was all these pretenders to the throne.
I ground up some fresh orange peels, and boy does it taste like orange peels. One of those orange peels was a metaphor, and the other one was literal. I'll let you decide which is which.
It's just...
It is quite amazing though, and every time I've gotten it, it has tasted like oranges. It's crazy.
Nice.
I don't understand how it works.
No, hold on.
But yeah, that's one of some of the best stuff ESO has done, has been fleshing out stuff like the Reachmen and the Sea Elves, and of course even like the main races like the Khajiit and Argonians, because we actually get to see their homeland and so many of their traditions.
Man, I wish I could trust them. Look, if they decided to come out, with like a spin-off series where it's literally you can only play as a Khajiit, and it is set entirely in Elsewhere, and maybe a bit of Valenwood.
No, I wish they need to make more Redguard style games.
Yeah, I never played Redguard.
Man!
Not necessarily. The gameplay is rough, but conceptually, just having a standalone like adventure game with a specific character in a small area is
Yeah, exactly. Not like not everything has to be
a big RPG.
JoJo got some things wrong, but it got some things right. And one of those things was part 4, where the guy is not a universal world-ending threat. He's just a really bad dude. Like, and that's fine. Not everything has to be universe-ending
One of the
content, you know?
It's funny, also, one of the original suggested planned sequels, or just concepts for a sequel to Redguard, was one where you play as Khajiit called Paradise Sugar, and it was gonna be you switch between playing as the different fur stocks. Like, you'd play as a Senshi Rot to get through certain things.
Oh,
that would be the perfect
cool.
format to do that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
that would be really good.
Why is the quick save function not working?
Although now that we're
It's almost like
speaking
a
of
puzzle
Redguard, now that we're speaking of Redguard, I have to do the thing. A little privacy, a little candlelight.
Candlelight.
I love that stupid scene. That scene lives rent-free in my head. I will never forget that.
Nafalar
He's so
Genghis.
good.
He has two names. These two, they're both hard to pronounce. I guess Nafalar is the easier one.
Oh, I know why.
His ESO name. And again, he's in ESO. That was in the Elsewhere DLC.
Oh,
He had a big moment in ESO.
Naphalilargus. That's what he is in Redguard. Naphalilargus.
Sorry, Zake. Yeah, we've been ignoring Zake.
Well,
it's fine
you know,
because I've been just dealing with something else right now, and I'm not the most happy camper right now.
you're still on. Oh, okay, I see why you might be frustrated.
Gosh.
Just try to focus the necromancers over the zombies.
Yes, I'm not gonna let them romance my head.
Wait, do you even have a good light blade skill now? Is that the problem? Oh. Oh no, this looks like you're doing great.
Yeah, apparently a lot of princes they worship. One of the main princes they worship, the Reachman, is Hircine. There's a bit of Nimira, Galakaf, Nocturnal, Moag Ball, Dagon, and Periite.
Alright, one more.
And Periite, I love this. I love this touch from ESO. They were the Reachmen love Periite.
Look, I know that you just gave us a super chat, but I might have to ban you just for that pun.
No.
Don't Zake him for granted. That might be a bannable pun.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to check the charts. I'm gonna have to check the Elder Scroll I have hanging on my wall for guidance. Like, I feel in my heart.
I'm gonna read this small segment in a book on Reachman religion. I just gotta read this. I should note that Periite's role in Reach society mimics that of Akatosh and Daedric fates in many crucial ways. Association with time, rigid natural order, draconic energy, and so on lead me to believe that some cultural cross-pollination might have occurred during the earlier interactions of man and Mer in northwestern Tamriel.
Oh no, Zake's almost done it. He's doing it.
So, he did it. The Reachmen revere Periite almost like he's Akatosh.
They're gonna appear behind me.
So yeah, a lot of their big rituals, like the Hag Ravens and the Briar Hearts, are more linked to Hircine and Nocturnal.
Let's see how many of them are out there.
Well, it looks like based on the markers, there's only the one.
Nope. It's the exit.
Cat has decided to become Parrot once more. Currently, he's intently staring at the screen.
Ooh.
He's very interested in your stream. What do you mean, who? Oliver, my cat, that likes to be a parrot sometimes.
Man, we did it! But don't tell me really that we use Shao's minions to do it.
For anyone who doesn't know what that means, my cat likes to climb onto my chair and then just flop across my shoulder and kind of just stare.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have the camera on. Next time when we do.
He'll do that for a good, 5 to 10 minutes. He'll just stay on my shoulder, flopping and staring and purring like a mad cat.
Those creatures were an affront to all life. and they have paid the
Scottish
price for
Meridian
their
reminded me of
actions.
those Highlander Bretons.
Take this ring and go with my blessing.
Oh, I love it. They should have brought her back. Can you imagine her voice as the a new land touches the beacon?
So, Chad, do we continue?
Oh yeah, we need a lesser soul gem at some point.
Do we continue, or I do have a lesser soul gem? We just need a yarn, which there's a lot in the Shivering Isles. You know what? Let's do shit.
Highland Bretons invented the claymore.
Let's go to the Shivering Isles to get a yarn.
To get a what?
Yarn.
Yarn. A yarn.
Literal yarn. Not spinning a yarn, literally a yarn.
So, chat, write in the chat below. Do you want us to continue or postpone until tomorrow?
Feeling a little late.
Yes, it is.
But I'm fine right now, I think, still.
I'm fine too, but...
What's some other fun, obscure stuff? One of these days, I really just want to do a stream where I help it and just scroll through UESP showing you guys stuff. Like on screen, just scrolling the pages and showing you stuff.
The USP podcast.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear us?
Yeah. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear... Connor, are you there?
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. I was
oh, did he...
dealing with a thing real quick.
Oh yeah, did you hear my thing?
I didn't. Sorry, say it again.
Oh, wait a minute. I was suggesting, I almost want to do a stream one day where I literally just, I host the stream and like just scroll through UESP with you guys showing you stuff with like the pictures and everything.
Oh yeah, that might work as something. We'd have to...
Like, almost like a podcasty.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, having the visuals for you.
We had a
having the
podcast a couple
visuals
of
for
years
you
ago,
and the
but
viewer.
It was
Man, that was 2 years ago. Oh my god.
I know, but it was rough. I had to do a lot of like research and oh man.
Welcome to
I mean, you and Andrew Nevermore can run the podcast. He's interested in the podcast. I'm not. I could be there too as like a person who like participates, but.
Well, I'm 100% down for a podcast.
Yeah. So we'll be seeing a lot
Unless
of.
is Barb still here? I'm not hearing him.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I don't think I could. Yeah, I don't know. Depends.
Need to find a yarn.
Depends topics.
Green trousers.
The Rorican. Interesting how the Rorican clan made both Spellbreaker and Volandraw. And they're the ones that lost the goblins.
Aha! We have everything. To do the Sheogorath quest. Hold on. So yes, we're doing the Sheogorath quest now.
Nice.
And he says he's like northwest of Leowen?
Yeah, somewhere near Leowen.
For the Sheo, yeah, I think it's northwest. I believe you're right.
Yeah, so we can do the out-of-date princess. I can get my level up, so...
Alright, let's see here.
We have where Mina,
located...
Boisia, and Carlicus Wild...
Located It's located north. Do you have Fort No More unlocked by any chance?
Fort Redmond unlocked? No.
Damn. All right, go to Leowin and go north-northwest. Let me pull up the exact location.
Yeah, so many different variations of voiceover.
Okay, so you already did the Way Shrine quests, right?
Yes.
Oh, you have Fort Redmond?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Just go right there. Go north to the bridge.
All right.
And then pause when you get to the bridge, and I'll tell you what to do next.
There's the bridge.
Yeah. So get up to, yeah, exactly. Go to the bridge. Okay. Now I want you to get on the bridge. Get on the bridge.
Okay.
And I want you to face directly. Just put your pointer directly straight with the bridge. So, yes. Now continue this exact direction and do not stray from the path. It will be right in front of you.
Oh, you know it's very messed up to say, but I really like the slicing animations.
Okay, follow this road directly west.
Oh, there we go. Follow.
It should be. Yeah, there it is.
We're locked in. Yeah, I gotta change
I feel
settings,
like they
man.
really
That's part of the reason I want to end early, because like I don't want to continue playing with these like little crappy settings. It'll take me half an hour too.
I feel like they increased the distance for locations to appear on your compass.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Okay, let me talk to.
I don't know if that was necessary, but whoa. Oh, that's right. This is Sheo's shrine. I forgot.
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
Talk to the other guys. I mean, you probably remember their dialogue, but they say some wild stuff.
Yeah, for real, Stolaz. There's so many different voices for the Sheo quest depending on where you are in the DLC. It's really cool.
And reminder that he literally had a completely different voice actor before.
Yeah, I remember actually, hilariously enough, I was actually upset when they changed the voice actor. I was like, oh, I missed the old one, and now I'm like, wow, I had
the weirdest glitch. When I played original Oblivion, I had the weirdest glitch where he was Wes Johnson for most of it.
Bro,
and then
I'm literally the guy in the pit.
But then after the dogs rained from the sky, it switched to the normal original voice, and I thought it was intentional.
Darling
yeah,
I thought it was to show like how disturbing it was.
So
have you also had the glitch where like it starts as the is in Wes, and then mid quest it's Haskell, and then at the end it's the original.
Oh no.
That's what I had happen.
Never had that happen.
I had it. I talked to him, and it was Wes Johnson Sheo. And then I got through the half of the quest, and it was Haskell. And then the very end was original Sheo, and I was so confused.
Talk to him.
Wow.
This is the most insane, by the way.
That was the true mad quest right there.
Scrumptious, darling children. I haven't eaten in so long. Ravel will tell me what to do. You too.
Yeah, okay, the Nord guy there is
bugs everywhere, all
cool.
over.
That guy should not be allowed to walk the streets.
No time for you. Talk to Ravel.
That's an incarceration.
He doesn't like the bugs.
Right
not
there.
Even with mead.
Put it lightly.
At the very least.
Praying to yourself, my lord? That's not a good sign. Or perhaps it is. Prince of Madness and all that. While I believe you should be attending to your duties, it is, of course, your prerogative to spend time wherever you wish. Your predecessor did have one task he wanted performed, though he never found a mortal suited for the task. There is a settlement called Border Watch that your predecessor found rather dull. This, of course, offended him greatly. They are a rather
dull,
superstitious group,
dull.
living their lives based on omens and prophecy. One such prophecy, the Kashara, was of particular interest.
It's all so boring.
And Shigor, I think, should remove him. Yes. I will after the quest. We can't have...
Just remove him. Remove him from reality.
Can't go that way. Turn back. What do you mean?
You're not allowed to go to... You're not allowed to go to elsewhere, Zeke. You can't go over there. What are you... You can't see... You can't go pet the Khajiit yet.
What kind of tomfoolery is this?
I knew what you were about to say.
What kind of tomfoolery? More like farm toolery. There, I said it. Tarp, don't get mad. I had to. It was pun. It was pun. All right. It was for the pun.
Welcome.
All right, guys. Thank you all for watching. Like and subscribe, and I will see you in the.
Oh man.
Dang it. I wanted to see the end. I wanted to.
No, I'm restarting it. I'm restarting it. It's not the end.
Good.
I'm just.
Don't let Todd ruin our fun. He can't. He can't do it.
Dude, I got.
You can't keep getting away with this.
He can't. I like how the Khajiit just turns and then it crashes. That's like creepypasta level. Like Khajiit in black robe turned. My Oblivion crashed. The next day, my cats looked at me weird. I turned on the game.
That's why
I turned on the game
Oblivion,
again.
that guy.
And I was in an endless jungle. And all I could see is Maik, but every time I ran forward, he got farther away. Then the game crashed again.
To play with my Game Boy Advance SP Blue Edition.
Yeah.
I actually had it. I actually have it in my home country. I haven't like touched that thing in like 12 years.
Oh wow.
We have to go back to shit, go to shrine again. Because I didn't quick save.
He's gonna take you back to the past.
Decaf coffee is good. With a little creamer. Yeah, that one guy, only this time his fur was hyper-realistic. Of course, I forgot the hyper-realistic buzzword. Gotta throw that in.
And he was bleeding out of the eyes.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
If it crash again. No. I'll try to persevere and not lose myself.
AVGN represent, yeah. AVGN, I never got much into him, but I did watch some of his content. I'm more of a Brutal Moose fan. I love Ian.
What were they posting?
AVGN? Angry Video Game Nerd?
Oh yeah, I know who that is, yes. Man, it's been such a long while. Oh my god. Since AVGN.
Yeah. He started way back. Didn't he start in like 2009 or some crazy crap like that?
You know, I actually...
It was earlier than that, even.
You know, I almost started in 2010.
Yeah, I think he was. He might have been 2006.
By the way, Connor, I almost started in 2010.
Yeah, well... Yeah. Oh my gosh, 2004. Oh my god, really?
But YouTube wasn't around in 2004.
No, but he had. He was part of an online website beforehand. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. He predated YouTube, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, in May of 2004, at the suggestion of producer Mike Matei, he put
what happened?
the
Why
Angry
can't
Video
this
Game
guy
Nerd
become
video
harder?
on his website, and he just started making films and made it as a joke for friends, and then one of his friends was like, you should upload these to like your own website and also on YouTube. So like in 2004 he made his own website, just Angry Video Nerd website, and then in 2006 when YouTube came out, he just put it up there. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Brutal's ranking of the banquet meals is a true piece of art. Oh, absolutely. Ian is just I love that boy. He has never he makes his videos active YouTube poops. He YouTube poops himself. How can you not love the man? He literally does it to himself. He's so good. And he has never had a single controversial take in his career, which is admirable given what he does.
That's not a good sign.
Like those...
Or perhaps it is.
His reviews of movies and video games and all his food channels.
It is, of course, your prerogative to spend time wherever you wish. Your predecessor did have one task he wanted performed, though he never found a mortal suit.
He just came out, actually, speaking of Brutal Moose, he just came out with a VHS review of the old Tupperware dinner parties, which were a thing until 2022 when Target finally started selling Tupperware brand Tupperware to the masses. Prior to that, you could only get it by going to like parties that it was like a pyramid scheme, like basically. And I found out apparently my mom fell for it at some point because we had real Tupperware in our house growing up.
Yeah, I don't thought it's really hard for me to fall for scams these days or ever.
I fell one time. They got me with the USPS text message.
Oh God, I hate those.
But I realized what I had done immediately, and I immediately just called my bank and was like, "You need to freeze this card. I accidentally got scammed," and they nothing bad came of it.
No, the USPS texts are disorienting, especially when you wake up. I remember, like, when I first came to this country, I actually had a PTSD almost, like, from all the calls, because, like, they would call you in the odd hours of the morning and, like, start scaring you. I'm like, what the heck, man?
Yeah, I know, right?
But then you know what I found out?
Just so annoying.
Putting phone on silent really helps
You heard any word about the other province? More dangerous than ever. Many set up
Wow, everybody is
welcome to
talking
border
at
wars,
once.
stranger.
That's
You are welcome here. I am Ribasa, shaman of our people. You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
I'm a traveling scout.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kishara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods.
That is one of the
end of the world.
Like most broad prophecy ever. At some point in some way, we will no longer be here. Yes, that is true. Like, yes.
First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
Oh, good point,
I will not
the
speak
village
of this,
doesn't grow
not
any
to
crops because
outsider.
they're all kitties.
I'll answer anything else I can.
Good point.
Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Bodawatch itself.
A reminder that
The
cats
lady who
are
collects
obligate
rare
carnivores. Do not feed your cats vegan meals. You will not like the results. Don't do it.
On the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere.
I like how even non-sentient big cats in Elder Scrolls like moon sugar. Like it said tigers straight up seek out moon sugar.
We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves it fine.
It's like squirrels and
Like
alcohol.
sugar cane.
Once they
Finest
find it,
collection
they
of
don't
cheeses
stop
in the
finding it.
Empire. Her prized cheese has such a powerful
The
aroma.
prized
She
Jesus
keeps
in the
it sealed
Empire?
in a case.
Christ
Alright.
cheese.
Good day.
I'm gonna link lore cheese now.
How are you? In bed.
Alright, remember how I
Lord
struggled
cheese.
in that quest back in the old Oblivion? Well, introducing the skeleton key! Remaster. It's not a remaster, it's a remastered.
Clearly. Alright guys, this is our moment to enact the coup, chat. I'm in. Operation go, 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 go.
Put that back, you worthless thing.
Put that back, you worthless.
Yeah, you need the Olroy cheese.
Hopefully she doesn't see it.
They changed it though. It's supposed to be orange. They even made it orange in the. They actually brought it in the tabletop game as like the card. Because remember they did that April Fool's thing with the cheese
Stop
cards.
watching me.
They actually
Yeah.
had Olroy cheese, and it was orange.
Well,
like
you
the
gotta keep the case open, but like, you know, wiggle around until she doesn't see you anymore. Put a bucket on her head. I've heard that
sheep
helps.
cheese. Oh yeah, sheep cheese. That's mentioned in Oblivion.
Have you tried? Have you tried putting a bucket on someone's head?
Yes.
You actually did?
Put that back, you worthless.
No.
Put that back, you absolute prick.
And where's the bucket where I have to put this in? Oh, there it is.
What?
There's,
in the West,
they make some nasty cheeses in Elder Scrolls. There's literal rat cheese.
Ovia, that's where men are men. That's the goal.
Huh. Very
What?
Well.
Did you hear that?
You said Colovia, that's where men are men, but I always think of the gamer poop edit, where it's like kind of offensive, but Bruma, that's where men are women.
Where was the rat poison?
The context of that scene is also really funny because it's just the random Argonian or Khajiit just running up and saying, Bruma, that's where men are women, and then retreating like super fast.
Yeah, I love that one. I know it's a little problematic, but I still love the joke.
No time to talk. I have to get rid of these rats.
Just the absurdity.
No, my favorite one is, I cannot and will not spare your anus for any in Bruma. I'm not gonna say the word because it's.
Oh yeah, I know why it's a problem. It's still too funny.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
The edit, the fact that they made an Oblivion character say it.
Yeah.
Something about it.
Count Hasseldor of all things.
Cannot and will not.
I cannot and will
Yeah, why
not
are
spare your
it is really weird.
Seen
Canonically, there are cows in Cyrodiil, obviously. We went into this kind of stuff. But it is weird there's no, like, cow creatures in the game of Oblivion.
Stranger. Get out.
Did you know that you can
Despite
just
beef being an item.
Did you know that you can just kill the sheep like with a sword and he'll still say this? Like it still counts. It's just like, oh,
really?
Yeah, you can kill the sheep yourself.
Really, that's funny.
The sheep are scripted. Oh my god.
Minotaurs.
I mean, unless it was a glitch, I did it once. I just cut them down. I was just like, you know what?
I think there's like a single mention that people might eat Minotaur meat, just in like ESO or something.
That feels too close to cannibalism.
No,
that is too close.
I've been
for my
writing.
comfort.
I think I've told you before. One of my long-standing projects has been writing an article on cannibalism, and there's so much stuff about people eating primitive races. It is so messed up.
Why did they die?
To the point where Namira doesn't consider eating ogres cannibalism because it's not considered taboo enough.
Your predecessor left everything in place
Oh.
for the final sign. You'll want to
Yeah,
head
it
to
was
the
here.
center of town.
This is what I heard.
Good day.
That's what I heard in my playthrough. So I heard Wes Johnson in the beginning.
Alright, guys,
where
are
he's
you ready
just
for
like,
this?
"Oh, it's all so boring." And then it was that, and then at the end it was freaking the original. And I don't know what caused that glitch. I never found out.
He's Mancy.
Hey.
Greetings, Dunmer. How do you do?
As flaming dogs fall, greetings,
How do you
Dunmer.
do?
Yeah? I have witnessed the plague of fear. Have you?
How do you do? What's going on?
They don't look
saw
very
something.
fearful.
Of all things has come. We're finished. All hope is gone. Mud crabs by the water, he said.
None of you are fearful.
Look, and not too bright.
normal
Their pincers are sharp, though.
And that guy's just staring.
It's like the what was it, the meme of like Family Guy. It's like it's killing me. Why no one GAF?
Yeah. They're just like, yeah, this is fine, actually.
This is fine.
You know, we thought it was gonna be.
How people
we thought
are
it was gonna
dealing
be a
with
big
international
deal.
crises right now. Oh, by the way, I'm not gonna mention it on stream, but the drama today. Oh, it was so scrumptious.
Oh yes, the girls
I
are
was
fighting.
eating it up. Oh my god, it was amazing.
Drama.
I
Girls
sent
are
it to
fighting.
you.
Politically. There's
Never mind,
certain
I think
political
after
drama.
are fighting. Let's just say that.
We're not gonna talk about it on stream. But
Oh,
my
that.
gosh.
Oh, yes, I remember. Yes.
Well done, my lord.
Yes.
You should have
Yes.
this.
Speaking of
my husband
offensive,
about
the
that
video
too.
of two word I shouldn't
sooner.
say fight. That video
Yes.
thumbnail meme.
Yes. No, I watched some streamers and YouTubers in that area, and they all called this. They all called this from the get-go.
Yeah.
As soon as this year started, they were all like,
Oh yeah.
there's no way this is
No,
gonna
I remember
last.
people memeing on that
they're
since
just
the beginning.
Yeah.
People were memeing on that since the beginning that they didn't actually like each other.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it on stream too much.
Okay,
No,
so
I'm not talking about
speaking of which,
Not
where are we
anything.
going now? Where to now?
Dunmer make beetle cheese. It's not
Guys,
actually cheese, but it tastes.
Where
like
to
cheese.
now?
Scuttle. That's what Scuttle is.
Guys, where to now? We did Shio, we did Meridia, we have Boethia, Carcass Wild. What level is Carcass Wild?
Fabulous Files to any level.
Really?
You can do it at any level. I believe so.
Well, no, yeah,
You can get
I've seen it.
Umbra at
If you
any
skip-
level.
If you skip his beginning dialogue, yes. But like I think we don't want to do that. I think we want to get it legit.
It looks like.
He is level 20 though. Like if you want to do it legit.
then
with
yes.
getting his
Then
dialogue
yes.
before.
Yes. Your required level is 20.
Yeah, we're level
So
We
you
have
you
level
may
20
be-
yet?
It
Why not
says
be
on
able
the
to do-
UESP 20 required level 20.
We might
Yeah,
not
there's
be
a
able.
couple.
what is
We could do
what is
Molag. We could do
Boethia?
Molag Ball. We could do Molag Ball.
Oh,
We
right,
just
I
need to bring
forgot
him
he
out
existed.
out.
Where's Molag Bal?
I love. I totally
West of
forgot.
Imperial
that,
City.
Clavicus Vile in
West?
in-
Oblivion is voiced by Todd Howard.
No. That's not what's crazy. What's crazy to me is that he just looks like a little elf with a single unicorn horn, like a rhino's horn
Oh, right.
on his forehead.
Oh yeah, they
Like-
changed it. They changed it. in
Right,
the
I can
remake.
fast travel because
Oh, they did?
vampire.
Well, hang on. Did
man.
he ever have one horn? I'm trying to look again. Let me look. Are you sure he had
Look
just
at
one
the
horn?
look at the Oblivion Clavicus Vile quest on UESP.
Oh, yes. Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
he's
yep,
got, like,
yep,
one
yep,
horn.
yep. He had a rhino horn. They changed it.
Yeah.
He
Aw.
looks weirdly enough. He looks like his ESO self now. He has the two horns, and he looks a little more adult.
Yeah, he did look like a little fey goblin creature. No, I like the old one. That one's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
I like the idea of
kind of dropped the whole
being
thing.
a small child throwing a tantrum.
No, we haven't done Vermina yet.
Yeah,
We're
I was about to say that's an
Vermina.
aspect of him that's been underdeveloped because, like, in like the Census of Daedra Lords, he was known as the child god of the Morning Star.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Yeah, he's appeared as a child. He's appeared as short. So, like,
you'll ever make.
he doesn't really read like a child, besides, like, personality and Redguard. But...
Can't we drink the blood of our fallen enemies?
Random bandit number 32, stronger than Manamarco.
I got reincarnated as random bandit 32, and now I must survive the hero Kawach onslaught.
Yeah. I got reincarnated as Manamarco from Oblivion.
Okay, guys, the game's too glitchy, man. I don't want to.
Alright, well, you have been streaming for 4 hours, to be fair.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait for them to go to bed. Go to bed! They're not going to bed. Oh, I know where to find the Black Soul Gems.
Excuse me.
Little fall cards.
Don't worry, that didn't seem to come across on the mic.
What I said or what he said? I just said, excuse me.
Yeah, no, I'm saying before that. I assume you said excuse you for...
No, like, I said excuse me.
Oh, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Did you... Never mind. I thought you maybe, like, sneezed or burped or something.
Oh, I did.
Like... Oh, yeah, well, that's what I was saying didn't come across on the mic.
Alright.
That one guy, it cracks me up when I step out of a collapsing Oblivion portal in crazy armor and 20 feet down the road, a bandit stops me to try and run my pockets. Like, I know you just saw that. Yeah. You walk out of the gates of hell and some random mugger is like, give me your wallet! And you're like, bro, do you not know? Like,
who are we? We're muggers. What do we do? We mug people. Do you remember that?
Is that a reference to something that
Viva la Dirt League. What does it say?
Viva la Dirt League?
When they're like, who are we? No, we can't mug that guy. Can't you see his level? He's a powerful hero. And he's like, who are we? We're muggers. What do? We mug people. So what should we do? We're gotta mug them. And then they get beat. You guys should watch it. I kept quoting that for sometime, but you guys weren't getting it. It's hilarious. It's on my favorite.
What is it called?
Link it to me.
Viva la Dirt League.
Yeah.
Viva la Dirtly, like Dirtly?
But he's the Watcher.
Dirt League?
Yeah, but he's the Watcher. Yeah, but there's two of us and only one of him.
To herself. Leave me.
Palmer character linked.
No, look. Please look up Viva la Dirt League. Viva la Dirt League muggers.
Okay. I will add that to the list of things that I need to get done.
Alright, I think I'm not finding any prey, and I think this might be a good time to maybe... I wish I could do all of them, but I don't think I can. I should have been the higher level to do all of them in one stream. And I'm gonna change the settings for next time. Alright, how are you guys feeling? How's everyone feeling? Chat, Connor.
Yeah, how's everyone?
How long can you guys go for?
I can continue to go until whenever the adrenaline of having the threat of being kicked out is quite a motivating factor to stay awake, I must say.
Well, it's your time.
I'm just a little sleepy.
I guess I can go for like one more, and then we'll see. One more.
Thanks,
I'm gonna do one more. We gotta go to Leia and drink some blood, otherwise. Oh my god, I hate this freaking glitchy mess right now. It's like stuttering horribly. Like, is it stuttering on your end or just my end?
No, it's stuttering on our end.
Just the familiars. I just keep linking random articles in chat.
I saw the light flash up in the sky, the lightning flash, and that reminded me, like, 12 years ago, I saw this weird, like, well, it might have been 10 years ago. Yeah, it was when I was in college. I saw this weird, like, lightning phenomenon on campus as I'm walking by the library. I look up and, like, huh?
Ball lightning.
I thought that might be what it is. Now, I have checked, and granted, this is ChatGPT, but I have checked and cross-referenced it as well. It is much more likely that what I saw was maybe a corona effect rather than ball lightning, because we only have one instance of a recorded, like, ball lightning, and that was by Chinese scientists in 2012, and we haven't been able to get anything since, and we can't recreate it in the lab. So it's like one of those things that maybe exists, and maybe I saw, but also
every time I hear ball
lightning,
I think of there's a regular show bit where I learned it was a thing. I love like as a joke. You ever see? We said it was a ball. It was Rigby talking about it. It's ball.
By the way,
came
like,
down. It's totally a real thing.
You know,
Like
I only have regular show effect. I literally have a regular show effect. Like, the most insane stuff happens when I try to get into a relationship. I'm not even kidding. Like, the most insane, unbelievable stuff happens to me. Like, it's like...
My dad loves Corona.
Yeah, Corona with a lime in it is really good.
Like, it's absolutely nuts. Like...
Yeah, exactly, Teano, a will-o'-the-wisp. No, look, when I looked up, I swear I saw two lightning bolts kind of like arc across the sky towards each other. They became like this weird like circular object for like a second, and then it was gone. So I don't know if it was a corona effect or ball lightning or just the way the light hit.
I believe you. I believe you, but I do want to mention the context. Were you like? I don't mean this in any mean way. Were you like fully sober at the time?
Yes.
In general.
Yes, I had not ever partaken.
You weren't tired.
Yeah. No. It was.
I'm not even talking about alcohol. I just mean anything.
No, I know. I didn't partake in any type of recreational substances prior to like 7 years ago. So yeah, this is well before I began that. Yeah, I mean, it could be, but I really think that the ChatGPT analysis, it's more likely that it was just a visual effect that happened. It was overcast. It was raining. I do live in South Florida. This was in Broward County, specifically. Well, I'm not going to say specifically. In Broward County.
Oh, yeah,
and like,
yeah,
so, you know, it's not out of the realm of possibility, but it's also a very low likelihood. It probably was a mixture of, there's a phenomenon that actually does something very similar where two lightning bolts can come horizontally together. The ChatGPT breakdown was... yeah.
Well, there's a thing after it breaks down skooma. Look that up. me some years ago.
He should do... Did he do other drugs in that?
Yes, he did. He did everything.
Alright. Well, we've actually discovered more since then.
Oh! Oh! Part 2?
Well, I don't know if it's enough for a whole other video, though, looking at it. Just little bits. Like the giant toe fungus. Or no, it's giant armpit fungus. Use this in
gross. Oh, God. Oh.
Alien nose hash. Bug smoke.
Bug smoke? Yikes.
Oh, yeah, no. Bosmer smoke bugs.
Wow. Of course
Usually
they
in
do.
pipes made of
Of course the Bosmer. Of course the freaking Bosmer. To quote Dagothur in his most recent appearance on the channel.
Some private time.
I am not surprised by the fact that Bosmer smoke bugs.
Yeah. And wasabi.
No, knowing the Bosmer, it probably was.
Yeah. Over the fact that in just purely unofficial works, there's a recurring thing where Michael Kirkbride tries to make wasabi like an illicit substance that the Nords are obsessed with.
Are there aliens in Tess? So asks Teanu. I mean, technically,
depends on how you define alien.
Every Daedra lord, and by proxy, most of the Daedra are alien to the Arbus. So yes,
like creatures of the void. There's some creatures of the void that are said to be like truly alien.
That's a yes in the same way that like if somebody was like, well,
is this like yes or yes?
Like that would be
the one thing.
To call the Daedra alien would be like calling God an alien. Like, technically true, but also not really. Like, well, he's not directly from Earth.
There's technically fairies on
right?
There's technically fairies on the moon. There's Nixads on Jode. You go to the moon in ESO. I just need to mention that.
That's close enough.
You probably know
I'd call that an alien. That's close enough. They live on the moon. Come on.
Well, I mean, but the thing is, they're also on Nern.
Dang it! Why did you have to spoil?
Well, no, but the aliens are on Nern too, technically. If they exist. Like, if
I was going to say about aliens. Can I tell you about the crazy conspiracy that MK tried to play aliens, which sounds like aliens, were literally aliens?
Oh.
Like from one of the divine planets.
Look, if we think about it,
it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
If you think about it,
do that. There's
like if you think about it, depending
where.
Well, the Hiss. The Hiss are very easily the most alien thing. Like the closest thing you could call to an alien probably is the Hiss.
Depending on your perspective, everybody is an alien. Actually, if you really think about it, like if we go visit another planet, we're the aliens in that situation. Like by definition. So like. It all depends on your perspective, really.
I weirdly think of a Rick and Morty joke there, where they put on little alien antenna, even though they looked so they think we're aliens, even though they literally were alien to the culture, and like they were green men, and they're like they literally just put on a disguise, even though they already are aliens to them.
That was so
dude, the styling is pretty bad though. Like it's not a good viewer experience.
I don't know. Chat seems to be fine with it. I just go based on chat. If chat's happy, I'm happy.
I don't know if it's even true. It was just a theory I've heard. I don't even know if MK even tried to go with that. Is that Hiss may? I've heard the concept that Hiss may even be from outside of Anu.
Zeke, am I allowed to read that one guy's quote right there because it's really funny and I kind of want to read it.
You read it, yes. Go ahead.
You can read it.
Okay, all right.
Come on.
You walk in the
We're gonna build a
big, on everything.
We're gonna build a big, beautiful wall around Bruma, and we're gonna make the Daedra pay for it. When they open these portals, and believe me, they open them. They aren't sending their best. I know.
You know what? I might copy
I know
that
I'm
just
not a great
to
impersonator, but
copy that and send it to me. I might put it through 11 labs.
Not as good as Zach Psychic Pebbles.
Zach Psychic Pebbles did what? Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
he does like the best,
Ball,
the best impression ever. Have you heard it?
Yes. Yes, I have. I haven't watched Oni Plays in a while, but yes, I do remember what you're talking about.
My
now.
impression is not the best, but we're gonna build a big, beautiful wall around Bruma, and we're gonna make the Daedra
I'm just gonna link the compilation to you.
I love Psychic Pebbles.
When they open these portals, and believe me, they open them. They aren't sending their best. They opened this one big, and I'm telling you, very big gate outside of Bruma.
Biggest
And
I've ever seen.
Trust me, the biggest I've ever seen.
My own gates are bigger. I'm just saying, you know. But anyway.
Oh gosh.
All these humans coming from Atmora into our big, beautiful, snowy lands. They're bringing the skooma. They're bringing the need. They're warriors.
Zake's better at that impersonation than I am. I haven't really practiced it at all. I don't really see the point. I don't find the man to be.
No. My favorite is my Bernie Sanders impression, probably because from the same tribe. But anyway, hold on. The Daedra must pay their fair share. No, doesn't work for some reason. You know,
I am once
the
again
problem is
asking for your
the
donation.
person who is on top is the Emperor. We need to stop the Emperor and his oligarchs from the oligarchy. And no, doesn't work. You see,
You lost me. Oh, I'll go there.
Big W for Bernie Sanders, by the way. Just saying. Just big W for a guy who's had the same opinions for like 40 years, and they've always been right.
I think I do have a pelt of a lion. Wait, I didn't take it. I killed so many lions and I didn't take a single pelt. Alright, I think this might be a good point. Where can I find lions? I did see some.
Mountain lions in these games are like the final boss. Like, I would rather fight Manamarco than a mountain lion. I was gonna say.
Alright, I think this is actually a good point. If I don't find a lion in the next few minutes, I'm just going to. Can we just
this is like the difference. This is like the difference between alligators and crocodiles. Like, people are like, would you rather
get just skin a Khajiit like in Vigilant and just present it?
And would you rather get in a tub full of alligators or crocodiles? And I'm like, alligators every freaking time. Do you not realize that they are like way chiller? Way chiller. Crocs will chomp you just because they like feel like it. Alligators, you gotta kind of provoke them before they actually like really do you damage. Unless of course it's mating season or you're near a nest, in which case you're screwed. That said, I would rather get into a tub full of crocodiles than hippos. Hippos are terrifying, and I would rather jump into a tub with a freaking great white shark than I would a hippo. I don't want anything to do with hippos. They are.
Unless it's a pygmy hippo.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen what a pygmy hippo looks like, but I know what a regular one can do.
Oh, you haven't? You've seen the baby one. You've surely seen the baby one, the little one.
All right, let me look it up. Pygmy hippo.
Mudang.
Oh.
Okay,
yeah,
okay. The frame rates are dropping.
Even the adults barely have like the jaws of like a regular hippo at all.
Alright, well, I would be fine with them then, but regular hippos.
There's about, I guess as dangerous as like a average. I don't know. It feels like more like a pig
Dolaz, is that true? Do hippos stomp their own babies? What? What?
Well, I mean,
is that like?
I'm
like,
sure that's
that
not like an intentional thing. I'm guessing that's either a territory thing or an accidental thing.
You might not be right.
I mean, like,
because
every animal will kill other animals.
Did you know that kangaroo? Did you know that mother kangaroos, if they have a joey and they're being chased by a predator, they'll throw the joey away.
Oh, yeah, they'll throw the joey at them. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
like
quokkas do that specifically.
That's quite the different evolutionary path. Look, it makes sense.
And Joey keeps the predator away.
Look, from an evolutionary standpoint, it makes sense. The mother is going to produce
everyone. So many rodents will eat their babies for stress.
Actually, that is mostly been observed in captivity. We have really no evidence that in the wild rodents actually eat their young out of stress. Like it's possible, but like the majority of the circumstances that have led to that is pretty poor conditions overall. That one's kind of like the frog.
But if I go for the
babies.
If
you've ever heard that you can put a frog in a pot of boiling water and a pot of water and just slowly make it hotter and hotter until it just dies, that is not true, or rather it is a half-truth. The guy took out the frog's brains before he did that. So I have a feeling that if I took out your brains and put you in a giant pot, you would also not realize it was boiling. That experiment is very often misquoted and not a very good experiment to begin with.
That's just throwing crap at the wall.
I know, right? Like, you're just like, why did you mess with its brain first? And his excuse was like, well, so that it couldn't hop out. Well, then, huh? Well, then how is it gonna get out in the first place? Like, what do you mean?
This is so stupid. Alright, looking for lions. You know what? This is making me just
I wish we still had pygmy elephants. The dwarf Sicilian elephant was so cute. I mean, they're extinct, but like just from their size. Yeah, look how big the dwarf Sicilian elephant was.
It's not even true the first part. You know, the common phrase is if you drop a frog in a pot of boiling water, it will frantically try to get out.
Yeah.
That's not even true either, because apparently they die pretty much instantly as soon as you put them in the boiling water, so they don't actually jump out like at all.
Guys!
Yeah.
Look, it's fixed. Just one button.
Show me what you've got.
That was like weird, but still better. I'll change the settings once we're...
Olaf says recommending looking outside Anvil for lions.
Oh yeah, isn't there a quest related to mountain lions near Anvil?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but that was the Fighters Guild, yeah. The Quill Weave one.
Yeah. Have you guys seen Joel play through the original Oblivion? Joel from Varg's Skeletor?
Bits and pieces.
Oh my god,
not the original
Bablier.
so much, just bits and pieces of Joel.
Oh, bits and pieces of Joel specifically? No, he had a hilarious Oblivion playthrough back when
No, I meant of his Oblivion playthrough. I've only seen like clips of his Oblivion playthrough, really.
Oh, well, do you know who Bablier is? I mean, obviously you know who that's a reference of.
No, I don't
Bablier.
actually.
Oh, so what he did was he got really silly, and he opened up the console, spawned a clone of Maglier, and made it like 1/10 of its size, and he just called him Bablier. And he stayed even after he kills Maglier proper. Bablier is just still like wandering around the streets, and it's like he's just like sometimes he comes in, he's like, "Hey, Bablier."
All right, I fixed it.
He did. He ran into something really
always
funny
disable the DL. No, I did not fix it. Hold
on. I'm getting really sleepy. I gotta admit.
He's playing a remastered playthrough now, and I'm really hyped for it. He's playing as Khajiit this time.
No, I saw a bit of that. I've actually watched a bit of that. Like, I saw he did
Yeah.
a really funny instance with the potato quest.
Let me just...
Yeah. I love Joel.
Oh,
He's
wait,
so
well,
funny.
I gotta admit, my headphones just ran out of battery.
Oh, this is... I think
Everybody
this is...
post an F in chat for Tarp's headphones.
I think I probably should go with that.
All right, yeah, I think we should. I gotta fix the settings for this game too, so I think this might be a good point of stopping. All right, guys, thank you all for watching. I apologize for the technical issues at the end. Like and subscribe, join the Discord, do the thing.
Do the things.
Yes.
Yeah, do the things.
F in the chat for... Because Todd killed our game again.
No, we are playing F. We're F in the chat because Harp's headphones died.
Oh, right.